All right, let's party. Enough with the brain rot. How's it going, everybody? Wait, why am I cringing? Hold on. There we go. I say that I ask myself that a lot. Why am I cringing? How's it going, Coop and Lotta on the YouTube side and on the Twitch side? Doing hand waves, I guess. Let me say hello, everyone. Also, both of these fucking remixes are both done by Triple Q. Absolute mad lad. And how you doing, Matthew? Congratulations on your first. Yay, the bot's working today. How you doing, Nobody? How you doing, Shark Ray? How you doing, Jay? How you doing, Steve? How you doing, Horror Loving? Nice. And how you doing, ours? How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? And how you doing, Charlie? Yeah. This version in particular is the like super crazy ass brain rot version. Oh god, I had a bad issue where like I was cleaning out my 3D printer and I forgot to put the tray back on, like the little thing that actually like goes down and like pulls up with all the prints on there. So it baked the layer onto my FEP, so I had to like scrape that off. And in the middle of that, I accidentally like fumbled the resin and got a bunch on my floor. Oh god, it was the worst. Hey, how you doing, Bonnie? How you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. It's medium rare, but well. Hold on. Charlie, you're taking all of his work. What's he gonna do? He's gonna be out of a pun job. It's gonna be no pun job. Well, no, see, I think it's the opposite. I think you get the payoff of all the songs, but without the build-up. Shakespeare. Okay, I can pull up the cringe for that one. Bitch, you thought. Life not complete, mauled in one completed shape. Exactly. But yeah, I had to do a bunch of scraping and a bunch of bullshit. But today, I really want to get these lads done. These are my Noise Marines. They are reasonably close. They're like, ooh, so close. Oh, so close to being done. But there's like, I think the winning play is first I need to do one like really obvious thing and get all the joints for the gun or the various. It's okay, they're not glued. The reason they're not glued is because I can't glue them because of these fucking tubes. I want the tubes to glow. But if I glue them, then like I can't reach the back of the tube to make them glow. So I'm gonna have to do this in like a bunch of weird piecemeal stuff. I think it'll work though. Yeah, I think sometimes things might get a little loose. This is the problem with 3D printing in general, where it's like everything is totally hunky-dory, and then one day it's not, and you're like, what happened? I had like 2 failed prints this week, and I was like, well, okay, I guess I'm going to like, I was like, is it getting too hot? So I put a fan by my printer. And then also, what's it called? I put a fan, and then I also changed the settings for what like the output stuff, and it seems to have worked. Grabbing a little bit of that like magic mix. I'm trying that like Joanne's magic mix with like a metallic color to see how that looks. Yeah, we got like a real bad thunderstorm warning too, so like I don't think it's going to affect the stream. Ah, god, we got Amazon ads. Have I tried praising the Omnisci? I did. Eventually worked out. It worked out. Clearly showing me I am the favorite of the machine god. I get like all the way there. That's fine. I'm gonna have to touch it a little bit up anyway. And then the big one is over here. There we go. There we go. And then after that song, I want to play my more anime list, but like I was like, well, I feel like doing the fucking, you know, I'm gonna do it again. I'm gonna do this fucking song again. I don't care. It's just another one of those like a song has burned its way to my brain, so I can't. I have to listen to it. All right, there we go. We back. Yeah. Speaking of the other side though, I've continued to read more of the Call book, and it's. I think it's like for me right now the great work the Call book. Isn't that like incredibly like okay category of 40K books? Where I'm like, I'm just reading it. I don't feel strong feelings, but I'm like, okay, this isn't too bad. Well, the problem is hunting them for sport is that all the printer manufacturers are generally in China, which is tricky because sometimes if like, you know, if shit does fuck up and you need like a replacement part, you have to like sometimes if they're on Amazon, cool, you can get them at a reasonable time. If you're ordering from the manufacturer, you are going to have to expect to like wait for like a month before your printer parts come in. and that sucks. Like I even was when I was trying to get my Elegoo when I was trying to get my Elegoo like the smaller nozzle, like that just they just you just can't buy it on Amazon, so I had to order it. Changed my life, and I've had for 2 days. Oh god, yeah, no, those are the good stuff. I remember like industrial fans are real baller. Like I remember I worked at a place that was flooded. Like we had like it was during winter, and this is ages ago. But like before I worked for the guild, during the winter a pipe burst and it flooded basically the entire place. So we had to get those like big fuck off HVAC vans. Ooh, I'll have to check that out later. Oh, I'm glad you get things on Amazon. That it really does make things so much easier. Holy shit. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, like the like we're in 2025. Like I still have issues with regular ass printers. My 3D printers are manageable, but like sometimes like if I want to connect to my just regular old Canon printer, it's like I don't have to print stuff very often, but every now and then I do. Like for like usually for like bullshit legal things. So it's like, okay, well, like they require me to mail a thing in. All right. So I have to hook up the printer and it doesn't want to connect to the Wi-Fi, and then it's like apparently it's missing, it's like a color's really, really low. Unluckily, it's new stickers, yeah, that's pretty standard. It sucks. It sucks, but like, hey, at least it's like, you know, I find it like a little repair cost like that isn't too bad in the grand scheme of things. It does absolutely blow though. It absolutely blows. Yeah, but no, currently in the Mechanicus book, Call's over here like, hey, everybody, watch me do this. Yeah, I'm Call. This is how I sound. No, he's just like a, hey, I'm Cole. I'm using an old Madden voice. And he's like, check this out. I'm making these Necron scarabs move around, and then I love it. I love it because like the one thing I do really like about that book is every time Call does something wild, every other Space Marine that's not Alpha Primus is just like, shut the fuck up, Call, cut that the fuck out, Call, stop that, you son of a bitch, you stop that right now, Call, you're doing some heresy, Call, don't do that. He's like, it'll be fine. I'm Call. Why would I need to worry about it? Hey, dude, he basically he's like there's the main, like, Call the Great Work basically has, Call's barely in it, if I'm gonna be honest. Oh, is this gonna be one of those nights where OBS is gonna freeze a whole bunch? Oh boy, I thought it was over that. We'll find out. Well, we will get past that potentially. But yeah. It's like, what's it called? Call, like, it's like, yeah, he just does that a bunch. It's really, really fun. Better Call Saul. Oh my god, that took forever to do. I wonder. Oh god, the OBS. Why is OBS still breaking right now? I feel like this happens like every 3 weeks, and I don't know what's happening. Like I debugged everything and it stopped. I think it's up to date. This is early in the stream. All right, everybody. I think I'm gonna do something drastic. I think to get rid of this bullshit, I think I'm gonna do a full restart. This fucking blows, but yeah, OBS is just like actively freezing, and I can't do anything. All right, everybody, I am going to see all of you in roughly like maybe like 5 minutes. Hold on. Type this in both of the chats. Go. No, it's not the stuff on the side. No, I don't think so. That can't be it. Like if I'm checking my like actual CPU output, hold on. Actually, I might be able. No, I think I still gotta do that. All right, yeah, I think I still gotta restart. All right, hold on, mate. Okay, I think we're. Oh, hold on, mix it up. Needs to get in, and we're back. There we go. Okay, I think we good. Nice, 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 nice. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, no double first by accident. But yeah, how you guys doing? I have returned. I got hit with a Windows update. Mid-stream. I'm like, man, the worst. Luckily, it wasn't too long though. Okay, there we go. Looks like we've bounced back. If this is gonna happen now, I'd rather this happen at this point in the stream than like 2 or 3 hours in. We Gucci. Let's go. Yeah, I'm gonna try to investigate the logs again, but I still don't know exactly what caused whatever is going on with this. So we'll find out. I usually don't update. I mean, like it's unless I get reminded to. I usually don't update my OS stuff very often. Maybe there was just some issue. I don't know. Maybe what I might do one of these days is just do like a clean install of OBS and just start like porting the features and stuff back into it. I think that's probably something good to do every couple of months, maybe like a yearly thing. Yeah. Anyway, we're back. Welcome back, everybody. Sorry about that. Let's what do we want to do now? Yeah, fuck Noise Marines. I'm gonna paint something different. Oh, the phone ones are real bad too. Yeah. Let's see. The goal today is to get these done. So I think the plan is I need to look at these like ones individually and be like, okay, what does this lad need? What does this lad need to get him done? Like probably some like red touch-ups. He's got like a little bit of like some tan flesh stuff on the skin that I could probably poke at. So something generally of that ilk. But yeah. I think what was I talking about prior to this? Something about like I think like 3D printing bullshit. I did print a bunch of stuff. I had like I printed a bunch of like Daka Store. Like I got these like cool Alpha Legion guys years ago, like maybe like a year or two ago, and I was like, okay, I'll start printing out, and I was like, oh yeah, they did it at like an absolutely tiny fuck off scale. Like this guy's crouching. I never actually. I'll do that in a second match. That's how you doing, Visario. Welcome. How you doing? It absolutely is. Yeah, base boosting real. But like this guy's like a really itty bitty. I mean, mind you, Noise Marines are supposed to be kind of big, but it's like, oh my god, yeah, no, these are small. So I'm currently printing the exact same set again, but slightly bigger. Like basically like there's like a recommended like 1.8. Like I basically do like an 8% size boost because that's kind of what I saw recommended. Gonna try to hit this little fleshy bit as much as I can. Listen to some Stack, because you know Stack is life, Stack is love. I do like Stack's music. It's so good. It's so good. Oh yeah, I usually keep my phone plugged in, so like I don't have to like set to my PC's Wi-Fi stuff. So I usually don't get that too much, but I do feel you though. Oh, Edge. Okay, I don't need Edge to pop up and let me know as well. I have like a couple like time delayed things where it's just like after I update, it's like, oh yeah, did you know remember when you installed Opera? I'm like, oh yes. I haven't done anything with it since, but I do recall doing that. That is a thing I have done before. I've been known to saying I dallied in Opera would be generous, because that I basically plugged it in and I was like, oh, this is potentially cool, and then nothing happened. There we go. Solid like 10 minutes after stuff stops. There we go. Yeah, I think we Gucci now. Yeah, these guys are like, all these guys are like, oh god, way too thick. Are like in like a relatively good state for being done. Like his red on the back is fine. Get some of the stuff up. I think if I could like enamel them in batches of like 2 at a time, hit some of those like other little bit. Oh yeah. I never considered the idea of just using just like a flesh tone just to kind of touch up leather, but it's actually kind of working a decent amount. Yippee. All right, what else we got going on for you, buddy? We got a mystery tube, which will be painted over. We got some jewelry that could use a little bit more of gold. But there we go. Like good old glittering gold that I keep like knocking off. Oh, like I use this paint all the time, but I leave it on like the most precarious side of my desk. But yeah, oh, also too, I have dug greedily and I've dug deep on my bullshit. So I am in fact getting the Saturnine box. I am in fact getting the Saturnine box. How you doing, Sola? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Okay, you can do both. A lot of times when I watch VTubers, I'm actually painting or like assembling something. But I mean, do what you want to do. And also, thank you for your sub. How you doing, Sola? I'm working on my noise marines because I desperately want them to be done. Because yeah, sorry, as I was saying, I'm getting the Saturnine box, so that's, I don't know when that's supposed to come in. It's like, I think they're just starting to do pre-orders, so I imagine it's gonna be like maybe like a month or so. I got you. I also, to be fair though, I do have like a very like, my computer is maybe about like 1.5 feet to my left, and my monitors are maybe like 1.5 feet over here. If anyone was to ever look at my setup, I think I've shown like very light pictures of what my setup looks like. It is just like a bunch of PC bullshit just bundled really closely to a bunch of painting supplies in like a way that's like borderline precarious. For everyone else to be like, what are you doing? Buddy, what are you doing? I really am. Like, for instance, I have 4 monitors and none of them are the exact same monitor. All of my monitors are just slightly different. It's like slightly different. Mostly just because I picked them up. I picked them up in like fits and spurts. Like I'll just like, okay, I'll get, one monitor here. Oh, there's a deal for another monitor. I'll pick that up. I think right now my current setup has been a while. Take a sip. Yeah, I'm doing that tech heresy for sure. They were. But the thing is, mine's not at the edge of disaster. It's doing good, other than like OBS randomly freezing, which I feel like OBS freezing is because there's like some ancient bit of hardware just kicking around in the depths of OBS. See, Rock and Roll Marines have the music guns. These guys have them. I mean, that's just kind of typical for the newer ones. I want like a really tiny pokey brush. I guess this is still pretty. I'm instead of using the sword and the sonic pistol, the screamer pistol, my leader is getting the same weapon everyone else has, because this is a long range mini. I don't know why they're like, you're gonna want to use like the short range weapon with the long range guys. Like, no, are you crazy? Also, Archmage's Visario, thank you for the sub. Thank you. Bet is basically does. I mean, you're not wrong, but like I can't do that. I can't personally I can't do that setup. I think I was joking with somebody like why I could never own a Stream Deck. No, Steam Deck. Sorry, Steam Deck. I do own a Stream Deck. I was actually debating getting another one because they're currently like on sale for like $100, but I already spent all my fun money this month on I spent all my fun money already on like the new minis, so it's like, well, I can't double dip, so well, that's fine. But yeah, no, I was like, I can't get a Steam Deck because like playing in bed is really dangerous for me. Like that was that's just a good way for me to never leave the bed. And in general, like you're supposed to avoid doing multiple things in your bed. I know you guys are gonna make like a joke out of that, but for reals though. The more stuff you do in your bed, the less your body associates your bed with sleep, and then that's kind of what causes some lingering issues. No, I was originally going to do this like piecemeal, but I actually think I have the opposite. I think I'm just gonna go by color. I just like doing this a little bit. Back as well. I think too little of us. Maybe. Yeah, I think it's because like I get it. Like a lot of 40K operates on like medieval or fantasy logic. So it's like, what is the leader guy? The leader's guy's got the big sword and he charges in the battle to do the cool leader stuff. But then you're like, oh wait, no. This is a game where like guns are like stupid important. So like you don't want to do that because you'll die horribly. But also a guy with a power sword. Yeah, I have a couple of other songs from Jamie Page somewhere on here. Didn't they do the shrimp fried rice Miku? I think I could be wrong on that one. But yeah, I do like me some Teto, so it's like, okay, hell yeah, new English Teto song. A little bit of the edges of this, but not too much because I don't want to accidentally like overspill. Yeah, some reason, so like I decided to mix like my brightest red with my second brightest red. This is bloody red with gory red, I believe, and it's no, actually, I think so. So I'm like building. Like it's actually doing like a very nice build up that I apparently was not doing earlier. Luckily, like it is like. It's a real annoying because like these guys got like so many scattered like little color elements that I decided to fuck up, but whatever. I don't know. It's just kind of the way I'm doing this sort of like little like stipple style. I think it's stipple. I keep calling it, but I think it's stippling. I think I'm doing stippling. Where it's like I think the more in between shades of the colors you stipple up, the more smoothly you can blend. And like I don't necessarily got the smoothest blends, mind you, but whatever. Yes. Oh, speaking about, oh god, yeah. Speaking about, are you telling me that shrimp fried that rice? They showed this magic card today, and like it's both kind of dumb and I kind of love it. Behold. Are you telling me a lobster fried this rice? It's kind of neat as an idea. I get it's a weird deck where you just eat your own artifacts so you can do damage to your opponent. How you doing about it? Like, yeah, I did a Urara store. God, that was sad. God, that's a fucking yeah, lobster lobster citizen. She's kind of, I know I saw the video, so I know at one point I know just the random like oh my penis from Teto, but like whenever I'm just listening to the song regular style, I always miss it. I always like for some reason seem to totally miss that line. Okay, there we go. This is like this side's got like a better red blend. Okay, so some of these guys got like different amounts of red stuff. Battlerek, you fucking get me. You fucking get me. Though apparently what we need to be doing is like I did see a thing that's like, hey, are you enjoying Uma Musume? We need to start playing like Princess Maker. Like Princess Maker and a couple of other games. Cause like I think that's one of the reasons I really like Toki Memo. Where it's like, yeah, it's like, oh, it's kind of like a classic dating sim. Also, Black of 11, like for the sub. Oh shit! Oh, you're very, very close to 4 fucking years. Let's go. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's really low. But I still want to catch it. But yeah, it's so. Yeah, apparently, I think they just did Let's thank you for the headbat. I think they just did a new Princess Maker like on Steam recently. That might be a game I need to look into. Because I feel you. I like Uma Musume's got this thing where it's like, yeah, it's like roguelike monster rancher. And like nobody told me that. People are just like, haha, the horse do the dance. And I like it when the horse do the dance, Uma Pyoy, whatever. But like, I like that I can just do like effectively like a full monster raising season. Who's Pat? We'll never know. It's truly the biggest mystery of the stream. Someday we'll learn who Pat is. I'm mixing a little bit more color. Yeah, it's a good reward stuff. Like it's fun. I like that I can just kind of like. It's tricky because like you can actually do like a full run of it like pretty quickly. But I also like am new enough to the game that I want to like get all the stories and stuff. So it's like I sit through all the like the dialogue and stuff because it's like I want to see. I'm currently doing I'm doing Daiwa Scarlet right now because she's got like effectively there's like a in-game like suggestion like, yeah, do these racers and then you'll get some rewards. I'm like, okay. That seems like a reasonable enough guide. And like I did Uradas, I did Bakushin and whatnot, so I'm currently doing hers. I have not gotten very far. I was gonna play it during lunch at the guild, but every now at the guild I'll be having my lunch and I'll be like, yo, Hal. We need to do some shit, like right the fuck now. I'm like, oh, but sandwich, and then they're like, sandwich, wait, buddy. Okay. I guess my delightful sandwich will wait. Oh, this guy a little more precise on this shoulder a bit. Like, it looks like red was a color I already hit up with these guys a lot with, which I mean makes sense because word bearers, Oh, I'll just have to touch up some of the various others as well. That's once again the goal, I hope. Boy howdy, I hope I can get these guys done, or at least like a couple. If I can get 3 done today, and when I say done, I don't even mean like as long as I can get them like this way. If I can get them enameled, I think that'll be like relatively nice. And welcome back, Bunny. Let's go. Let's go. I had to do a big restart. Yeah, my goal right now is I still think Gold Ship is my favorite. I have not run into another one that like really replaces Gold Ship as like absolute goat horse of the year every year. But like I have not gotten the chance to beat her, so I'm doing some other horses to try to get some like extra supports and whatnot, so I can give her a proper go. I mean like legacies and supports and whatnot. There we go. Oh yeah, but Bonnie, I would not be surprised if you're like, yeah, no, I've been playing since in the JP server since forever. You got that energy, Bonnie. I would feel it. There has been this one horse that has like these like big round glasses that, like from a pure design aspect I quite enjoy. I don't know her story or anything, but like she's got like a really good look that activates my neurons. Let me see. Do I have that like? I bookmarked a thread on Twitter where it was just like, hey, these are Japanese people talking to Westerners about all the horses that they're excited that you guys are gonna see. And I was like, oh, that's the sweetest thing ever. I love that. It's very nice because like I think that unfortunately as somebody who enjoys anime and anime adjacent stuff in the West, sometimes we get the reputation of like, oh no, we're horrible. Oh no, did Westerners discover a Japanese artist? Time to harass them, yippee. And it's like I'm not jazzed about that reputation, but it seems like this one has been like pretty uniformly good overall. There we go. It's Ikuno Dictus. There we go. Seems like she's got kind of like a night theme going on, and I don't know how much that's fan art, but this looks like this looks like an official one. Does she? I don't know. She really looks like Cleo. Like Cleo's cool. I just don't think she owns round glasses. But yeah, there we go. Like this is a very good design. I really like the big round glasses. It's like a nice kind of classic look. But there's also a lot of pictures of her with like sick medieval armor, and I do like me some armor. Like I'll put one haunts near other haunts. Yeah, no, it's great. I like the a continuing thing I keep seeing is that they're like, hello, Westerners. Did you know that Umapyoi? We don't know what it means. It means nothing. It means nothing. But the director, who was the guy who did a lot of the music for Metal Gear Solid 5, got wine drunk until he made Umapyoi. And I was like, huh. Which is funny because every now and then somebody's like, well, actually, Umapyoi does have a meaning, and it's like I don't know if that's true or not. I feel like you're probably the wrong one here. And if not, I'm going to keep the dream alive. Does Cleo the Land Shark outfit? I have not seen that. I very rarely get to catch Cleo live because she streams when I stream. Every now and then I'll raid into her when she's doing like Total War stuff because, you know, like Warhammer support strong. Oh yeah, this guy just doesn't have a lot of like... There we go. Okay, so there's like a couple of areas. Easily jazz up a wee bit. But yeah, no, armored maidens are really good. I'm a big fan of like the full-on armor. Like I understand that like boob plate's fun. Don't get me wrong, but like give me armor with like ruffles. I want like a big armored princess dress. That's the kind of like very impractical armor. I would never debate that it's like this is real, true, like historically good armor. Like I don't give a shit. I'm gonna be real. Like I have been on the internet long enough that like armor debates about like what's accurate is I don't care. If anything, I dislike it out of spite. Like, you know, give me impractical armor. I do not require the restraints of reality on me. Like, yeah, that's true. Yeah, simulcast and also like I feel like it's easier. I don't know what the current state of Pixiv is. But I remember for a while, it was always like Pixiv was this walled garden where it's like, oh yeah, cool art and stuff will come out of Pixiv. But like, you know, you as a Westerner will only partially understand how Pixiv works. But like, Pixiv, like now is like pretty English friendly. Like I have a Pixiv account. I don't post anything on it. It's you need a Pixiv account for like Booth and some other things. And like, you know, a lot of buttons and stuff will self-translate themselves. It's really nice. And like a pure UI experience. I can't speak for the quality of the art on there or anything now, but like, you know, I've seen Skebs things that end up on Pixiv. Sometimes they're not that, it's not that different from our DeviantArt. Orville. Or Fair. I have no idea how to pronounce that. Oh! Ooh, she does look very cool. She does look very cool. It's the same thing that's like with like Fate Stay Night, where it's just like you look at like the like you Google the name and like and you're like, okay, this is the real thing, and then this is the anime thing. It's I love that, where it's like if you ever just look up Nero Claudius, it's just like, oh yeah, no. That's Fate. That's Fate. Yeah, it's gotten better. Like but yeah, it's fair that there's still some, like, you know, it's not like perfectly easy to navigate, but it's getting there, or it has gotten there. Take a little staple. Yeah, I guess I can kind of just like lightly kind of. The nice thing about like the more I kind of just like smush the skin colors, kind of evens out in a way I like. I just kind of keep hitting these edges a bunch. I love skin. Skin colors are like one of those things that like I mostly now just paint entirely out of reflex. I kind of always have a good old time. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, there's a lot of horses like the Umas where you're like, what the fuck is up with this hair? And then you look at the actual horse and like, oh yeah, no, this is an accurate translation of that. But it's like, man, that's just such a fucky design because of reality. I'm sorry. As far as I'm aware, we are never going to get potatoes because it's entirely. I think every single Uma is Japanese or like has been in Japan. So like, I don't think potatoes, unless potatoes was a Japanese horse, which it's not. I'm pretty sure that was like a British horse, maybe. It's not happening. It's not happening. I wish. I would love if they made a little nod to it. I just don't see that happening. Oh, I thought this was a good idea. Just getting these little bits. It'll be fine. Or I can just kind of get like. The reason like this particular brush has been getting like thinner and thinner, where it's like I've used it before for like fine-tuned stuff, and now it's almost like basically like a marker. There we go. Playable Secretariat, that would be. Yeah. That's like a. I vaguely feel like I've heard of Secretariat before. Wasn't there like a big movie about it? Oh wait, shit. There was one horror. Like, I do remember that when I was growing up, my adopted mother was like, "All right, little baby Hal's sister, I've put up with so many of your kids' movies," and she said this in like a nice way. Like I'm not upset about this, but it was very funny. Like I've watched all of your kids' movies in the theaters. I've watched so many Pokemon movies. I want to watch this one movie for me. And we're both like, yeah, that's fine. And then I think I want to say it was like it was a horse movie. And I want to say it was a Secretariat. It might be wrong though. But I distinctly remember watching it and then immediately passing out and then waking up. Which in hindsight is really funny because I think that was the exact experience that my adopted mother was going through. I think it had Tobey Maguire. I'm very bad at attaching actors to movies, but I'm going to say, yeah, it feels like a Tobey Maguire thing to be in a movie like that. But yeah, no. Seabiscuit! Yes! Fuck, you're right. It was Seabiscuit. It's absolutely Seabiscuit. Yes. The intent was, okay. You kids we have watched all your movies. I wish to watch Seabiscuit. And the funny thing is, I don't actually recall if she liked it or not. I just remember that I just went fucking Schnoozetown and like, well, I had the kind of sleep that was like basically like a full-on time travel, where like a time travel nap. Like, you know, sometimes you nap and you're like, oh, okay, this is about what I expected. I was just like, where am I? And it's just like, oh yeah, no, okay, we're at the movie theaters. Yeah, I'm gonna get a lot more of this. Yeah, that kind of nap where your body triggers REM sleep, and you're like, okay, This is good. This is nice. Yeah, maybe one of these days I will watch Seabiscuit and be like, this pour one out to you, adopted Hell Mom. I have now fully watched your horse movie. I hope it'd be good though. I don't know. I feel like watching a movie out of like a tribute, and then just finding out that like, no, actually this movie's bad. I feel like that would be real bad. I can't imagine it's too bad though, you know. Okay, so 4 horses do show up. Okay, so like we'd never get a playable potatoes, but like maybe she could show up as like a funky little like event. I guess this is also too like side games. I used to play Grand Blue Fantasy. Not very seriously. Like I never got an Eternal. I never really like did. I did like the big like grand battle things, but not in any like real serious degree. How you doing, Oregon? Welcome. How you doing? We're talking about Seabiscuit, as you know, as we're known to do on my stream. What's it called? Oh, so this is some classic fucking horses. Okay. But yeah, so like I have not kept up with Grand Blue in a while. It was a fun game, but like the whole like Grand Blue moniker is very real, and I was like, I'm good. Well, the thing is, like, so I don't recall having to do a workaround. Like the everything's in English. What I do remember having to do was just making a bunch of salted emails so that you could so I could reroll. For context, a salted email is if like your email is like coolguy@coolguy.com, where like instead of having that, your email would be like coolguy@whatever +1.com or whatever. It's not something I've ever really had to use in my life except for Grand Blue, so you could just like get a bunch of extra rerolls in there. Should probably do like a darker red on that a little bit. That's fine. Yeah, you get the double points. I had like the like every like 3 weeks, I swear I get like OBS to lock up. And like maybe it's a Windows update thing. Maybe it's me using Lychee Slicer. Actually, I did have my Lychee Slicer look like it was still running. So maybe it was like that being fucking stupid, which would not be surprising, but would make me big sad. Because I had the nerve to get some prints going before stream started. I'm doing some upscaled Alpha Legion. I had like a weird brain bug where my brain is like, hey Hal, you know it'd be really fun just to make like one Alpha Legion version of every army you own. Just like add Alpha Legion, like an Alpha Legion Minotaur and like an Alpha Legion turnip model. I was like, okay, brain. That sounds neat. That seems neat. Oh, I wouldn't be surprised. Apparently, like the way like horse like breeding works is that there's like a like somebody drew out the lineage tree of Uma Musume, and it's all like basically like one fucking horse and like a couple of other horses interspersed. Like sometimes they're like, why don't they do like, oh, this like, because I think it's like what's that? I almost said Lightning McQueen. It's the one Mejiro McQueen is like Goldship's like father or grandfather, but like you can't have all the characters like mention that because everyone's fucking related to like the same handful. It would be nothing. Yeah, Mejiro McQueen just had like so many fucking kids. Some people were like, why don't they do like any like direct mention? I think there's like very subtle nods. I now know like I know way too much about the real fucking Goldship horse. I like Goldship the Uma Musume. I actually think like Goldship the honest to god like actual horse is almost more interesting. It's like, you know, I really like Goldship as a character, but like real Goldship was fucking insane, but like in a like you're an animal. Like you're an animal. Why are you being this wild? You're a fucking animal. Yeah, the real horse was insane. Oh yeah, something else like I would not be surprised. It's like the thing. It's like if a horse does good, the breeder's like, give me a gallon of that, and then you make like 80 horses out of that, and then like everybody does that. This is a very simplified version of horse breeding because I know nothing, but like I imagine that's the general logistic goes down. You know, a horse wins, you're like, give me its seed, but like in a way I can purchase in like a tube, and then you do that. and then suddenly like you're just gonna crank out like 50 horses and hope that you get Secretariat too, more or less. But apparently like speaking about like horse studying and stuff, apparently like after like Goldship was vaguely aware, like Goldship was excited the fuck, and like would be taken to do like press tours and stuff and be like visibly upset because he was like, oh boy, the fuck bus is coming, yippee, I love the fuck bus. And then it would just be like a fucking like meet and greet and be like, man, gonna get, oh, I'm sure you can, I'm sure you could, but also like why would you? Like if you're gonna spend money on horse liquid, I feel like you want to move away from eBay, you know? If you're willing to drop the cash on that, you don't want some inferior stuff. You want a strong racehorse. You want to win. You want to win all of the things. God. You know what also that just made me realize though? There's probably a couple horses that have been like created. I guess created's probably the best way I could say that. In the wake of fucking Uma Musume. Like somebody had to play the game and be like, I need some gold ship. Give me a gallon of gold ship. Hell yeah, let's go. Like that has to have happened at least once, right? There has to be at least one horse conceived entirely off of the back of Uma Musume. Oh, yeah, God, that's a lot of money. I'm not surprised, but it's like, man, I like the game. I don't think I'm gonna ever be the guy that like. Apparently, people are really wanting to visit Urara in Japan, and she just lives in like a farm. Like, you know, she wasn't like a good racehorse, but she was like a pretty infamous and well-loved horse. So like, apparently, like the people running the reserve, the place are like, hey, yeah, she's not really like a horse that's meant for touring and stuff. Like, she's just in her barn eating carrots. We appreciate the interest, but like you can't just show up. you apparently you got to schedule it like way in advance, and even then it's not like a thing that happens very often. Which I get it. Like, you know, once again, this is just a horse. This is just like an old horse that's just like, I love waking up and frolicking. And then like people are like, I must see your horse. I have paid good money to see your horse, and like I just lent the licensing rights of my horse to a video game. That's all I did. Please, I am but simple horseman. Oh god, yeah, I have to imagine. I was about to say, like, I have to imagine the people who, like, you know, paid all that money and didn't get a banging horse probably feels pretty bad. But yeah, I mean, that is just the essence of horse racing, though. Like, it is once again, like, gambling. Gambling the enterprise of gambling, like the advanced version of gambling. And it's like, oh yeah, no, they're probably used to this. Like they're that's the spirit. That's the spirit of all this is paying big money and hoping for the best. Yeah, that's right. I guess you could probably get some cash monies for showing up. I guess if you show up being like, ooh, I got a progeny of famous horse, people will probably like, you know, check it out just to check out the novelty and whatnot. Also, you guys got some of these guys got like special word bearer Galvor back derived like crazy fuck bullshit that I'm gonna need to deal with at some point. This arm doesn't have any red. That's a good arm for some red bits. No. Most recent Kentucky are also Secretariat. Oh, okay. So maybe I'm like, you know, putting the cart before the horse. But like for reals though, maybe the general idea is just like, maybe it's not like you're gambling for an amazing horse. Maybe since like, you know, that thing, it's like if everybody's super, no one's super. If everybody's descended from fucking Secretariat, maybe you have to get Secretariat stuff to even compete. Like, maybe that's just, like, the minimum bar. Outside of, like, accidentally raising a freak horse that's, like, you know, just, like, something your family has been breeding, this, like, line of freak horses for a while. Yeah, it's just like it's just RNG all the way down. I guess as a like, you know, I'm not a human, but I was raised by him, so I'm gonna put myself in here. As a species, I think we just love gambling. I think just turning bad odds into good odds is just like ingrained. I guess to live is turning bad odds into good odds, to be fair though. Like in like a really like, whoa, bro, that's pretty fucking deep, dude. But like for reals though, you know. Got that RNG spark in all of us. Realize a lot of these guys I could have kept the fingies gold, and I kind of like the gold. Stick with that. We're getting the red and stuff like that, but yeah, no, it's just so much gambling. Which so far I have not succumbed. Like I'm enjoying Uma Musume. If there was like a paid version where you just had all like you could just unlock the horses naturally, I would probably do that instead. But like, you know, it's a gacha game. And so far, like, it's really weird. I always feel like when I do other gacha games, like the goal is to just mostly just get more currency to try to get like a 5-star. I actually don't give that much of a shit about like the 5 stars right now. I'm like they're like a theoretical thing that exists, but like it's not like a thing I give it that much of a shit about, and it's kind of wild, actually. Bravo! Good shows. Last of the J Messians. So use your full name, your full title. I say, what an excellent showing. We got 2 red backpacks. We can give you a black backpack. You don't have. This guy doesn't really have a black torso though. I'm trying to do. Oh no, you don't got a lot of purple. Let's give you a purple one instead. It failed. No, I think you connected. I was able to read your message. There we go. I was able to read your message, so we're fine. Purple. Oh. What do I want to do? No, I want to do this thing. Got like so many various colors on here. A little bit more of that like Joe Sonia stuff. This is like interesting. It's a I'm still playing around with this as like a paint like mix in. It's been pretty cool. But like I also don't know how much of this is just like straight up like psychosomatic. It does seem to thin the paint, which is good. I'm also afraid it might be almost like a little too thick. Oh god, yeah, that buffering. I wonder if it's like a weather thing. I know where I'm at. We're going to be hit. I don't think this will stop the stream, but if I if I go off stream now, it's probably storm reason. Once again, I don't necessarily think storm reasons are... Okay, I could hear that one, so. Luckily, I don't think storms really, like, I feel like by the time, like, storms get picked up by you guys on my mic, usually it's like, oh god, yeah, no, things are exploding outside. Did lose power a little bit last week, though. It wasn't too bad, though. Where I've been, it's basically been, like, yeah, if you guys will just be crab raving until I just get on my phone and just be like, I can't. I don't want to, though, because we're in a very fun combo of, like, it's storming, but also we got, like, a heat advisory warning. So, like, if the power goes out, I'm going to start fucking sweating. And I don't want that. Don't want that in my life. It's like, it's apparently going to get, like, roughly around, like, 100 degrees. Yeah, it's, and I mean, in theory, the rain will keep things cooler, but also by that same token, no. It's just going to make things like muggier and humid, from what I understand. I mean, I got an AC unit. I mean, I can't use the gigantic industrial fan if all my power shut down. As far as I'm aware, anyway. Why are you guys already raving? I'm still on stream, motherfucker. I'm still ideally going to be streaming for a bit. I'm just like. Reverse shade it. Yeah, because I never really considered the idea of using. Oh, hold the fuck on. Never considered this for glazing. But like. It's like we can still hear them. Hear him. Oh. But, oh, for real though. Oh, this stuff might actually be incredibly baller for glitch. Ooh, okay. Let me try, like, do I have like a nice flat surface I could fuck with this with? The faint whispers of a ghost. Oh, somewhere out there I can hear him. He's like he's speaking to me. Well, the author of the book I'm listening to is currently doing like a there's like a lot of memory fuckery going on inside of the great work because Call. And like we got to a part where one of the Space Marines is like reliving childhood memories. It's like it's a lot of this voice. Oh, please, Decimus, come home. Oh, we missed you all so very much. That kind of thing. It's not bad. It's just like, you know, it's a very specific voice. No Slanesh lead him. Hey, I'm also an abomination, so maybe I get out on the mimic claws. Maybe my mimicness will get me out of this a little bit. A little bit around the edges. I don't even really need to get this back part a huge amount, just because I'm going to be. But this is also supposed to be like metal color as well. Yippee! Let's go. Yeah, I got some pretty sharp claws. I got some sharp claws. Yeah, but no, it's been as far as books go, it's been pretty aight. The great work has been pretty aight. God, guys, I've been on this Alpha Legion kick recently, like in terms of like I have an idea in my head of like stuff I want to try out, which is cool. And I was like, you know what? I haven't read a book like Alpha Legion. There's a Alpha Legion guy that showed up in one of the call books for like 5 seconds just to like basically do him a favor and get the fuck out. So it's like, what are some good Alpha Legion books? And they're like, oh yeah, the very first time they show up in the Horus Heresy is apparently supposed to be like pretty decent. I was like, oh cool. And then I find out, everyone. So there's a Horus Heresy book called Legion, which is about the Alpha Legion. Big if true, right? You're gonna be like, wow. It's apparently the book where John Grammaticus is introduced in like detail. And I'm like, man, I was also surprised because I was looking at it. There's actually like a decent amount of like John Grammaticus and a perpetual like apologist, which I was kind of surprised by, if I'm gonna be honest. But yeah, and it's like, oh, I don't want that. I don't want the fucking Cabal and Grammaticus. I don't want that. But like, I also like, you know, yeah. I did see that there's like some like a 3-part. It's like Harrow Master, Sons of the Hydra, and I think like something Shroud. That I think would actually be like, it was just like a modern 40k book, as in like not Horus Heresy. So like I might just grab one of those because I think they're together, but also like roughly standalone. Once again, like fucking I don't want like the fact that you said "Oh God, Legion" is also like fear response. Not feeling that one. Oh, that sounds kind of cool, actually. I do kind of like every now and then, like, I don't want it too often, but I do like seeing those little, like, touch points between, like, 30k and 40k. So this is one of those. Not the brush I was hoping to use for this, but okay. Trying to use my dedicated dry brush, but I accidentally grabbed this and prepped it like a dry brush, so sure, I'll take it. Oh, yeah, Shroud of Night was one of the ones I was told to look into. It's like Shroud of Night was apparently one. Okay, I'll definitely have to keep that one in mind then, because that sounds nice. Still touching up the purple. Like most poets, I'll be ignored. Don't worry, I won't ignore you, except for by accident maybe sometimes. I think I'm like reasonably okay on keeping up with chat, but sometimes I slip. It's not the worst. It's not the worst. But if it was to be, oh, you guys would want that too much though. Yeah, you nerds. I make like one comment about like chicken thighs, and everyone's like, "Oh, wooga, wooga, wooga." Like, man, I'm just cooking. I'm just honest to God, actually just cooking here. Please. But yeah, I don't know. It's like I got like a, I don't know. My brain is doing. Do you ever get like a story in your head, and you're like, it's like, you don't know if you'd ever do anything with it, but like it just kind of lingers in there. You just kind of keep thinking about it every now and then. Like I've been on a kick like that recently, where it's like, I've been thinking of idea of like a Alpha Legion guy just like accidentally crash landing on a strange planet and like having to build up a network from scratch by himself while trying to like look up the rest of his crew who also crashed, but because of like warp fuckery, because of their exit, they arrived at different, they effectively crashed at different times, and he's trying to like find pieces and clues from the rest of his legion to figure out what the fuck happened. It's like, I've been thinking about that recently. I'm like, that's cool. That's neat. I could do some like cool model stuff for that too, but it's like, oh god, no, that's a dangerous path me and myself to go down. All right, I'm gonna make sure I get the actual brush I was looking for this one. Properly get your fucking like flesh hood thing. Good. I'll get all the nubbins, because the nubbins will probably get a little bit of nubbin correction later anyway. Hey, there we go. But yeah, it's I get that a lot, but the problem is like, because a lot of times I also apply that to like my mini projects, where I'm like, oh yeah, that'd be cool just to do like a I can imagine the builds of like the characters from that, which is cool. And in like ooh, I'm a fun creative boy way, but I'm like, oh man, no, this is more stuff to keep in mind. Do you want to grab a little bit more of this color? That one's probably fine. Maybe I also might just want to go directly to the lighter color to do a little bit of highlighting. There we go. See how that looks. How's it already been an hour? I feel like, I mean, I was like, I feel like I've barely painted that much, but I was like, oh yeah, no, there was like a mandatory like 10-minute break in there. How you doing, Heather? Welcome. I got you too. I'm amazed the reach that Uma Musume has been like catching people. It got my ass, but like, it's like I feel like it's been like a lot. But yeah, how you doing? I've also fallen. I have not gotten to play any horse game today though. Today was surprisingly horse game free. I was in fact not horsing around. Give you a red hand. Any others I just want to do? Well, I got this. Okay, I definitely need to like work on it a bit, but I think that color's like a really good basis for some like dry brush stuff. I'm just like contrast. Contrast is not right. A really cool basis for some potential like glazing and like blending and stuff like that. I like Joe's acrylic medium bonanza. Joe Sonia's Magic Mix. There we go. I can never remember the name of this thing. I physically have to turn the bottle around when I look at it because I will not retain that name. This color is not particularly much brighter than the rest. I wonder if I should like. I could add more pink to this if I really wanted to. That might be the way to go. Oh, I think it's just super watered down. Yeah, it's funny, like, I still haven't beaten Gold Chip's career. I've actually gotten none of the couple of times I've tried, I've actually never gotten any of the debuffs. I know she's apparently, like, I found out later she apparently just some days will just be like, yeah, no, I don't want to do this training mission. I'm gonna lock everything but, like, one, and it's not the one you want to raise. Fuck you. Which is very, very fun. Oh, they do have a good name. The funny thing, I'm actually doing, like a very, very hipstery thing where these are actually, like, a custom warband of, oh, there we go. These are I'm doing a custom warband of renegade word bearers who just accidentally fell too hard into the Slanesh sauce, you know, as one tends to do. Which is fun. It's let me add a lot more red in my minis too. My dude's a serial. I don't know. It's very fun for me to have like big brain lore in my head for my stuff, but like I don't. There is an element of actually like writing it down and like making it out there, which I have not done yet, which I think I need to do one of these days. Then I could start talking shit. I think if I could at least do like a fan fiction short story about my own armies, that would give me a leg to stand up on. This is supposed to be that same color. Wait, I might change what the back color is for this because I think I might not done enough. There we go. Have faith, we're all bleeding today. I can't as a word bearer enjoyer and number one Erebus fan. I can't even hate that line. It's so good. It's so good in context. Okay, let's. I'm very much on the sliding scale where like the drop site massacre was an act of self-defense. No, not quite that. Like jokingly. Like I know. All the Heretic Legions fuck up, but God, I like the fuck ups. I find like really flawed characters who are like really intense about their flaws to be really, really fun, which is kind of the word bearers to a T, really. They're all very flawed, but goddamn, do they like have their flaws with some gusto. I didn't give you a proper hello tag. How you doing? I don't know. I think you can. I think Slaanesh gets pigeonholed a lot more. I think you can do some like really cool shit with it. I don't know. I respectfully disagree, but I also don't think G-Dubs utilizes Slaanesh as well as they could. To be fair. Do that. You got some pink. Got some pink. Oh, he's got a little bit. How you doing, Ashley? You're getting very close. That's like a solid, like, you know, like 2 or 3 weeks. Like you could easily get that by early August if you felt inclined. How you doing, Ayosh? How you doing? I'm still working on my Noise Marines. It's been a bit. These lads, I love them. They're taking forever. And I don't even think they're like particularly like crazy and garish. I just think because in order to paint them in a very like word bearers Slaaneshi way, I've had to do it in like the most awkward. Like if I had if you wanted to do these quick, you know what you could totally do? Just paint them one color. You could just paint these one color, and they would actually go like reasonably fast. But it's also like not fun because you know you don't get that garish bullshit. Yeah, I do love the fat boy in Age of Sigmar, or the like Gorbulus fucking. I don't remember his name, but he's got like a really banging maul with the fucking. I do like me a character with a big ass, just like portable chariot where you just chill on there and just eat snacks all day. Especially in a war game. That's like in a war game that's extra fun because it's like everybody else is like dying and having a bad time, and you're like, give me some more truffles. I started making horrible mouth noises, which I know is not. A lot of people don't like that, and sorry. I will stop. No, I mean they do got. I mean, flesh whips are already a thing. That's been canon for ages. Drill those not so much. Drill those not so much, you fucks. Gotta get a little bit more. Contrast with a dry brush would help a lot. This is also another thing I've been thinking about for this Alpha Legion stuff. I'm like, I could just paint them silver. I could just paint them silver and then do the contrast layer of a color to make it like kind of like shiny metallic. I've never actually done a shiny metallic paint scheme like that. I think that'd be potentially neat as just like a way to just like dip my toes into it. Guys, up. Yeah, you can. I mean, you can do that. I mean, at the end of the day, you can do whatever the fuck you want. But yeah. I think that's doable. I remember a long time ago, you know that what's it called? There's a type of painting where it's like you put paint on the top of a thing of water and you pull the thing up under it and it catches the paint. I tried to see if that was feasible to do on a mini scale, and it turns out no. Like I watched enough people. They're like, I tried it. It started, water marbling. I had a very similar idea. And how you doing, Chaos Lord Dave? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, I had basically like a similar idea of doing like that for my Emperor's Children stuff, and it wasn't feasible, unfortunately. Unfortunately, the issue with water marbling is that like at the thinnest, it is still so thick it will drown out. Like I think the best you could really do, yeah. Vehicles. You might be able to get away with doing that for vehicles, but for like actual like infantry and stuff, God no, that would be incredibly like not great. How you doing, Dave? Welcome, welcome, welcome. If you did not know me already, I'm Halbernut the Mimic Elf, miniature painting VTuber of the Nerdlandscape variety. Though I'm actually working on funky word bearers who have fallen to Slaanesh, so I've been deep into Slaanesh mines for a while. I think doing that like in a tank where it's like I think it works okay in a model where there's not details to clog. Like, you know, the side of a rhino is pretty flat. Like, I can't imagine you would be losing that much detail work if you just decide to go to the panel of your rhino and just, like, you know, water marble the shit out of that. Great. Not dead. Matthew? Not dead. Not dead. Get in there. And don't forget a little bit on there as well. There we go. You're stealing that. Hey, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, you like my Eddie. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I am. Yeah, I can make it a little bigger. These are. I did the Lord Kakophonist recently. Can I make him big enough time? Yeah, this lad. I did this lad who's going to be leading them, and I was like, I need to get the unit done. Especially because I have to brace myself for the Saturnine. Luckily, the Saturnine box actually doesn't seem like crazy. Like, will I do every single attack marine in that box? God, no, probably not. But like 6 Saturnine Termies, the Dread, and the the gun battery, that's like a reasonable amount of stuff to do. And then if I wanted to ever get some like disintegrator wielding like veterans or whatever, because I don't think I got any veteran squads in War's Heresy, which is fair. Definitely have electric. I mean, yeah, if I was leaning more goofy stuff, I definitely would be giving my guys more Katars as well. To be fair, that is a really banging look. But no, I'm going more kind of like baseline, I guess. With the leaders are getting some like decent kit bashing on them, but like, you know, the base layer idea is like not that crazy. Eiffel 65. Fair point, actually. Fair point. I wish more things were Eiffel 65. All right. You can just add your hand there. Still gonna look really cool. Oh, definitely. Yeah. I'm very excited. I am very excited about the setup I'm doing. Sip real quick. Ugh. Especially because, like, I think I can maybe get them done today. The goal today is primarily just to get like at least a couple of these done. Fit a D6 in between. Huh. You would think that's something I would have tried before, but no, I've actually never considered doing that. No, what's like the goofy done in a bit. Oh yeah. Bug. Oh, saw a big ass bug. Unfortunately, I live in an area where like once summer comes, the bugs arrive, and I can't do much to dissuade them. So if I see them, I must poke them. Because the other option is busting out the vacuum and just blasting them, and like I do that. That's great, but it's like, you know, not good stream material. Where else I want to add that color? Like, I can make your whole arm color, actually. There we go. Unironically, I mean, I'd probably mute the mic, but yeah, no. I definitely do that. I also just don't want to accidentally, when I'm like dealing with the beast, accidentally getting in front of the way of the camera. I don't think that would be necessarily an issue, but, you know, minimize risks as much as possible. There as well. There we go, there we go, there we go. Caught your second big enough cover. Please. Alright, you, buddy. You got... Okay, he's got... Okay, he's... Oh, he's got like a chain, too, I gotta fuck around with. Yeah, it looks like a lot of guys... I don't recall why this particular version of the color is like that bright. I wonder if I spray painted like a lighter version of this on there. Maybe I just didn't think it enough. I don't know. More though, and add a little bit of the magic mixed. Oh, a decent amount. Storm. Get off like a fucking storm. It do be the storm that is approaching. Why did I use this? I did not need to use this. Oh god. Oh, there's just like this whole section of that at all. I've actually just used like a regular brush for this. That's yes. Also noticing a couple little bits where I gotta get like back there. I think I gotta get a little bit of the like chainsaw. Like. All right, there we go. This is a bit more natural. Every now and then I'll hit like a very awkward angle where I'm like, my mini's not on camera, is it? Nope. It's like, when I paint, I basically look at the mini and then directly at chat and then like nothing in between. Like at that point, it's just out of my brain. Okay, you buddy, what do you got? You got a red hand. I'll give you a purple arm. You can do purple arm as well. This guy is also one of the few ones that actually has like the leader helmet too. Do black on your like power pack. There we go. There we go. There we go. Good. Also think about like oh yeah, I did print the Ben Stiller faces for Fulgrim. I have not had the time to sit down and like dry fit to see if those like I basically printed multiple copies of Ben Stiller's face, but because I was having some printer issues. A lot of them ended up like fucked. Like the prints distorted horribly, and then you would see just like Ben Stiller's face just like warp and like not like, and you'd be like, oh, I bet that would be cool. It's like no, not in a usable way, unfortunately. I wish Ben Stiller's face in my printer actually like warped and like looked like sick, but it was like warped but like cut in half in like a way that like I'd have to like I just couldn't really like stitch together in like a really nice looking way. Which sucked, which really sucked, but see, there we go. Yeah, basically everything. I guess this is really just applying another shade of this original color that just on areas that just didn't need it. I know eventually once I start doing enamels, which oh god, I hope I can get to some enamels today. I hope I can get to some enamels today. Consider that I'm like an hour and why is it an hour and 22 minutes? Okay. Considering like an hour and some change in, like I think at least getting one mini enameled is like a reasonable thing I can hope for, so yippee. I mean I could, actually. I could sneak in some heads. Like in the I have the Arena Rex lady who just like partially disintegrated when I put her in my big yesterday. Oh yeah, I think this is like 3 tangents ago. But like I was when I was changing my resin because like I had a fuck up. Under my table in my kitchen, I had a bucket full of minis that were currently getting stripped. And some of the resin fell in there. I was like, "Oh no." So I had to basically like I kind of need an excuse anyway. Do skull taker caps. I'd have to see if there's enough Ben Stiller head there to make that happen. Maybe. But how you doing, Skull? How you doing? But yeah, I had a bunch of resin fall into like my big old thing of like LA Totally Awesome. I was like, well, I needed to scrub these anyway, and I got a decent amount of the minis that were done. It was also like because of the heat, it was causing a lot of the water in the LA Totally Awesome to evaporate. So it had the consistency of like corn syrup. It was really it's really weird to be like, "Ooh, I love cleaning supplies," and just feel that like the jelly cleaning supplies. Like, I mean, I know there's like thick clingers and stuff like that, but like they usually aren't like that thick. It just felt wrong almost. This guy's also got like a little skin thing I can touch bits. But yeah, a couple of other minis are having to go back into the pit, like into the like the bucket, effectively, with like a whole thing in new LA Totally Awesome. Though I have not sat down, I haven't gone to the Home Depot yet to pick up some more because it's like the only place in my town that stocks it. Sucks. A little bit there. I probably should top up this color because it's getting thin the hell out, but it's actually kind of working my advantage a little bit. All right. And this is a time where I start splitting these up a little bit more. Okay, we got... How about you... We'll just do it like this. We'll do it like this. Okay. A zoo... Oh, no. That was one of those jokes that like there's a journey to get to there, and I don't know if I agree with the destination. Oh. This guy also definitely needs some of the touch-up purple. Bleh, bleh, bleh. I say. I'm realizing that like I gotta swap out some of the other like fees. I'm realizing that like I should probably there's a little like thing you can do to set up so it'll like mark a point on your stream. And I need to do that. I have that like as a key, but it's just like, you know, very awkward to do that in the moment. But if I can put that on my foot, I could just fucking just like jam it in. Whenever it's like, ooh, did a banger. Time to hit the banger button on my foot pedal. I think unironically that would be very good for me. I mean, I don't know. I guess the goal of a pun is to make people groan. I don't know. You did get there. You did get there. You did get to live the dream. But at what cost? But at what cost? Okay. Keeping that shit. Oh, this isn't too bad. This is not too bad, I say as I look over the side. And it's still not too bad. Too bad. And we got this guy's got a bunch of horns. Oh yeah, I think the mouth I was just like not jazzed with it. What's the best way to get the mouth in a way I'll be happy with though? I'll have to think about it. There. The touch up around here is going pretty good though. How you doing, Moss? Welcome. Today's goal is a attempt to try to get my Noise Marines painted. Because I got 6 more, which don't worry, I'm very unlikely to be streaming the remaining 6 of these anytime soon. Those are going to be a later day project, but really blanking on what's going with that. But yeah, I want to get these done so I can like clear up some. They have like, because they're all in 40 million bases, they have like a huge amount of desk space to take up. I use like the Raycar Flesh equivalent, mix a little bit of that purple in there. That kind of like makes a nice color for the inside of the hood, maybe? Maybe this will get me there? Maybe. Airbrush for his dumb fucking Iron trying to paint. Usually the overspray is not that complicated. Maybe you'll like. Hopefully you'll be fine. Hopefully the overspray wasn't too bad. I have been there though, where it's like, I think for me the overspray always happened when I was doing like scathing glow effects that way. So it's always like, oh no. This is also probably, his face is probably going to be like, might actually just be primarily something that like enamels would fix up. Like there's the tube which I just hit a little bit with this. Let you dry. This motherfucker has horns. Otherwise, he's like pretty close. He's very red, which has made a lot of his painting really easy. But yeah, his I can put a little bit of that pink around like the lips and some stuff. So this is actually like a good thing that I just did that. Then I gotta figure what to do with his fucking horns. It looks like the horns at one point were getting like a base coat and just never got particularly far. So if I do chocolate brown and then I dry brush a lighter coat on there. Oh, it's supposed to do a little. Though the dinglies will be picked up when I do the enamel stuff. That's not too bad. This guy's actually like extremely close to like getting washable. Could also do a little bit more dry brushing on some of the metals. Like some of this really has more of a purple than a metallic look to it. I don't know if that's going to be good or not. I don't know. I'll find out. Get a little bit of, let's get a little bit of brown on those horns. That way, I can actually like. I think I started the horns too light, and that this is going to fix them up. To rely battlefield of combat. What's the Mexican part in that for? I don't understand. I maybe all fruit bats are Mexican fruit bats. I don't know. I actually don't know much about bats. Well, that's what, Jay. Yeah, have yourself a good night and take it easy. I'll think about hydrate. Let me get this like little horn bit before I do that. So it doesn't like crust up. There we go. You got them big majestic horns, my man. You know, that's a fair point. I feel like whenever I see one of your puns, though, I have to like analyze every word. So I'm like, well, okay, what's going to be like the pun trigger word? What is it? Parts are going to be important. Welcome back, Coop. Welcome. You actually, I think, missed. You missed. I had a bit of technical difficulties earlier, which I've bounced back from since. I just had to do a PC restart. There we go. How you doing, Dash Shift? How you doing, Fancy? Welcome. Uh-oh. Can I mute in time? Oh God, yeah. You're extremely close. Yeah, that is doable within the week. Oh God. I wish if you did use the snooze ads and like you weren't quick enough that you got a refund, but no, Twitch is unkind about that. But yeah, I'm currently working on these lads and just kind of giving them a little bit of extra party time. Going reasonably well. These raised areas to just a smidgen. What color? I'm kind of one of those, the classic that like green is a very poison color, but I could also see like a really bright purple. Like this is gonna be a real weird cut. Like I don't even really play Yu-Gi-Oh, but there's a card called Acid Golem, which is just like a guy fucking melting. He's filled with acid and life is pain. And it's like, oh God, get up, hold on. Fucking Bongo. I have to like get the vacuum out just to deal with that motherfucker. I will. Hey, how you doing? He was the chosen one. See, okay, there we go. That was like the bit I was expecting from Jay's bit. I was like, okay, there's gotta be some clue. I'm like connecting dots that aren't real. Right, fuck it, hold on. I'm not even gonna do a BRB. I'm just gonna grab my vacuum. Grab my vacuum. Let me vacuum. If I see that motherfucker, he will be absorbed. I will go full Luigi on his ass. Oh shit. Welcome everybody. Welcome. Sorry, I was grabbing a vacuum. Let me say hello to everyone. How you doing? Wait me. Oh, how you doing, Craftgineer? Welcome everybody. Welcome. How you doing, Ladpier? How you doing, Craftgineer? How you doing, Dragon Making Turtles? That's a great name. How you doing, Koji Bear Official? Dorito Hanzo. And welcome everybody. Welcome. If you do not know who I am, I'm Halbernut the Mimic Elf. I'm a miniature painting VTuber of the Nurgle and Skaven variety. Though today, I am currently working on some Noise Marines, which are reasonably close to being done. I'm in that kind of like last stretch where there's just like getting a bunch of little goofly bits. There's also a big bug that's somewhere I need to deal with. But yeah, thank you. Well, you were doing, I think you said you were doing Baldur's Gate 3, there we go. I was like Dungeons & Dragons something Dungeons & Dragons-y. Hopefully Baldur's Gate has been fun. Hell yeah. Why is the head not? Because he is beloved by all. Everybody loves him. Everybody loves the lad. Baldur's Gate. And if another, woo, yo, let's go. I've made the mistake of trying to play that game on stream. Like when I don't know. I do video games very slow for some of these bigger TRPG, like CRPGs. So it's like, this is not, like, I was playing it with a friend, and it was just like, oh, this is not gonna get done. This is not gonna get done ever. I had to drop Rogue Trader for a similar reason. I like it as a game. I just have a hard time streaming longer games like that. Yeah, yeah, co-op runs. I remember I was, like, even off stream, I was playing, Baldur's Gate 2. It was, Divinity Original Sin 2, like the game made by the same team prior to Baldur's Gate. I was playing that with a friend of mine, and dear Lord, did that take fucking forever. Oh my god, that took forever. I think I'm gonna give him like the exact same color. This. I'll leave the. Do I want to paint the eyes early? Like, I just get like a little bit of white in there. And then later on, I could touch it up. I have to touch it up. But yeah. Those kind of games can take a hot minute. So I feel you on that. But I'm glad. I'm glad you're having fun. I'm glad you're kind of like the end is in sight. That probably has to feel real good. Also got like a bunch of little teeth I should get. Making a grimdark paint. I'm somebody who uses enamels a lot. I think enamels tend to make things look like pretty dirty and dingy and like kind of well worn. I'm a big fan of that. I'll be using some enamels later today. Oh shit, yeah, everyone roll up your windows. Roll up your windows. It do be storming real bad. Like a little side tube. Oh, I can make that tube glow. But yeah, no, yeah, the enamels are like a really good way just to add a little bit extra grimness and darkness to your miniatures. I'm a big fan of them. I'm a big fan of those. How you doing, Kuroji? How you doing? Welcome. How you doing? I'm working on some Noise Marines because I would like to get them done. I would like to get the lads done tonight. Or at least get them enameled, and then from there I can maybe do like a little bit of touch-up bullshit and then other nonsense. But I think I'm in the near the final stretch. What I gotta do is like if I make these little a bunch of little teeth. There's gonna be a good way to get that. Oh yeah, that's my familiar Pino. He's my lad. He's my #1 guy. He's the best. Everyone loves Pino. I'm really just a vessel to bring Pino to the masses. Everybody lets me know. They're like, hell, we don't give a shit. You ever get to play or finish armies? Warhammer, no. Trench Crusade, yes. Trench Crusade turned 28. When I play those at the shop, I play. Well, usually entirely painted minis. Like, I think at the shop last week, there was like the first time I played with a mini that wasn't fully painted in a hot minute, just because I was trying something out, and I just had some like unfinished guys in my collection that was ready to go. But yeah, no, I'm definitely for like Warhams. I paint more than I play because I don't really play Warhams. It's a fun setting. It's a fun setting. I just don't really care for it in terms of wargaming. Can touch up the blue a little bit. Like I'm curious about some of the older editions though. I know once again there's a friend of mine offhandedly was like offhandedly like, what if we play like older editions? Like I really like the 3.5 Chaos Codex. It's just super cool and filled with all kinds of neat shit. And it activates my neurons, but like, you know, getting someone to play like editions that old is you know, that's always the thing too. It's like, people are like, why is 40K in particular so expensive compared to other war games? And it's because like you get the convenience of always being able to play, like if a shop is playing war games, you could probably just get like a game of 40K wherever, and it's really easy to do so. But like, because of that, like as soon as you deviate from that, like it's like, okay, I don't like 8th edition, the 10th edition, I'm gonna go play 9th. It becomes like any other war game, and then you're like, oh, I gotta like go out of my way to like dig and find people to play this. Yeah, you do, Patrick. Yeah, you do. It's the thing is, I just keep mine in like my I just keep it by my bed sometimes, and just like I'll just like when I'm just like chilling, like before I go to bed, I'll just like pull it out and read about it because it's fun. It's basically activates similar neurons to like it's like similar neurons to like building a TRPG character in like a really crunchy system, and you're like, ooh, all these little funky little levers I can pull for my character. Whoa. Which feels great, but like it's also the thing that makes people go like, oh god, that's a lot. There we go. Oh yeah, the feet. Actually, the feet are basically fun. If I like do this, is there anything that's like apparent that you need? Also, this is also like a weird arm combo where like it sits more like this. There we go. Like I was like, why doesn't it just sit right? There we go. Optimus won the game. Hey, let's go. Oh god, I haven't gotten to get a win through Rite of Replication in like so many years, and I miss it. Rite of Replication is very good magic. There we go. I've like pinned myself in because I got this like little hand vac directly under me. And where's my buff color? There we go. I think I can use that to dry brush the horns, and then I'll probably be decently ready for enamel, actually. This is also too, I guess I could also do the enamel and then like later touch this up. Make them square. I mean, the nice thing is people do make like very boxy Marines. I don't know. Or like if you go to like the older marks you don't get as like smooth and roundness. Like some of the new Mark II stuff that they're doing is like kind of got some like got some nice angles on there. I can see that, but yeah, they do definitely got very boxy vehicles and like smooth bodies. There we go. That horn's looking good. Get some teeths. He's got like a tiny little bit where I can see like some cabling. Can I reach in there? Color and hit it up. Have I been consumed? Consumed is a strong word, and this isn't me like hoping or anything. I've been enjoying it very casually over the last couple of days. And been getting a lot of like supplemental like horse lore and stuff like that. Does this break again? No. But I'm not like sitting there like grinding all day. It's like for hours now. I usually get like maybe like one campaign in a day at this point. Which feels right. I'm sure eventually once I do like all the stories and like the actual like interacting with your horse as a fun character instead of like I must try to see how much performance I can squeeze out of haunts. Then I'm sure the dynamic is going to change like quite a bit. And then I'll probably be able to like do like a couple in a day because I'm just not caring about the missions. I already had that with Bakushin, where it's like, okay, I already did your campaign. I need just to like run some dailies, so I'm just gonna like plow through that. It was the first one I got the Ura race raced with though, so that was cool. But yeah, no, it is a very fun, charming game. I do enjoy it. I do enjoy the little bit I play. Like neck joint bits. Like little metal bits on the side of his head, which I don't know if I want to just do those as like a dark. I could get like a little bit of. I haven't actually put any black on it. Every day Every day I paint with black and then I never put it in the same position again. There we go. There we go. Oh yeah, I haven't even bothered to try to go for like specific rank campaigns yet. Legitimately use Bakushin. She's basically every race she goes into is a sprint. So like, and you really only need to raise like speed for her. What's how you doing, Vitalina? Yeah, the Haunts game real. Haunts game real and cool. But yeah, she makes it like a lot easier because you have less to juggle. You don't have like bad matchups. It's just go for speed, and then like, even if you don't like win the Ura finals, you'll still probably do all of her goals, which will give you a good support horse that you could link up with another horse. You join as well. Hell yeah, let's go. If you guys want to add me as a friend, I do have it on in the Discord. I do have my username in the Discord. Or my funky friend code. There we go. I love my funky code. Alright. You're gonna need a decent amount of touch-up. If I pick like an easier one to do in this trio. You're probably good. What do I want to do? Actually, this one's like reasonably good. I could do that. I could do that. Capable of mediums. Ah, yeah, no. To be fair, I'm also in like a similar spot where like I want to win with gold ship, but goddamn, I have not gotten like a good setup to get that going. I wish to win. That's kind of my big goal right now, is to like, I need to build up enough infrastructure that I can make gold ship win. And then once I get by that point, like maybe even at that point, I'll be just like, okay, I got all the horse done that I need. And then like maybe I'll like watch the anime or something like that. I want to watch the movie. There's an Uma Musume movie. I keep seeing screenshots of fucking Agnes Tachyon, where she like I actually did enjoy Agnes in the game. I did a race with her, didn't do super great, but like, you know, it's fine. And Curie with her, my bad. You're just here for the personalized. That's totally fair. That's totally fair. But what's it called? She is insane in that. Like, she's got some like she's like got some like really cracked out facial expressions, which I like. I do like when it like, I'm really a big thing that determines whether I like characters or some other shit. Yeah, Tachyon! Oh shit, I'm feeling it. Which the people who are like referencing that joke for like videos and stuff is like extending my lifespan by several years now. But yeah, anytime a character has like a real whacked out face, I'm usually on board. I like, really, I'm very expression based. Like for me, like when it comes to like technically good art with like a very like blah, like you know, kind of like an okay expression versus one that's like I kind of like the technical parts of the art piece aren't great, but like the actual like face stuff, like the expression is just really good. That will affect how I like view like certain art bits. A little bit more. Didn't get anything up top for you, which I can. That is. Oh yeah, he's got like her horn bullshit, and just I can also do in a very similar way. Kind of shot. Yeah, it's something that I also really like about Uma Musume is like, I don't know, like the rarity system is very interesting because like there are like gameplay elements to it, but by the same token, like whenever I would play other like gacha games and you get like, you know, like a 1 or 2 star character, the game is like, here's a character, it's trash. Like at best you could hope that eventually they make like a funny variant of that character later that happens to be good, but otherwise you're like, oh yeah, no, that character's bad. But like Uma Musume, it's like you get a complete experience that's fun with like a 1 star. And like they're like developed characters, like maybe they're like lacking a gimmick, I don't know. And I know like, you know, if you want to like level up for like some skills and stuff, you have to do a bunch of other stuff. Hey, my Jisugoi, how you doing? Yeah, she's really solid. And like fucking Bakushin's a 1 star. And she's like the, like, you know, I wonder if her 1 starness is though effectively just to create like a easy experience for like newer players, to be fair. But But yeah, like you get some real cool characters. You get real cool characters with 1 stars. I'm basically doing everything but actually playing the game on stream to a certain degree. I still don't think I'm gonna play Funny Horse game on stream. I very much doubt that's gonna happen. Unless you nerds are like, how? Please, Elfman. I wish to see haunts. Please, I need haunts, Elfman. Please, haunts. Nay, verily, may you bequeath upon me, haunts. Like, unless that happens. Probably won't. Okay, there we go. Higher rank versions. I gotcha. I tried to play Arknights when it was new. That's when I was like, Arknights came out when I was still willing to give newer gotchas a shot. Just to see what's going on. And I don't think I ended up, like, it never really clicked. A lot of the designs were kind of cool. I think I just found I think the reason I like Uma Musume as a game is because it's actually like a fun, mind you, it's not like the most like intense game ever, but like a lot of it is like monster raising stuff, which I would like anyway. Which feels pretty great. He's a lot, oh, he needs a lot more gold touch up. You're on your knees. Good. Oh, look at me being the chipping legs. Yeah, especially because, like, I don't know. This might change. Also, how you doing, Garcia? Garcias, how you doing? Welcome. If you guys do not know me, I'm Halbernot the Mimic Elf. I'm a Metropolitan VTuber of the Nerd Landscape variety. Where are you working on, Nerd? I'm currently chewing my way very slowly through, I belted Plague Marines. Noise Marines! There we go. I might need to look at those model kits. I have other model kits I need to build first, but like, maybe building a Haunts wouldn't be too bad. You know what? I could see, I have like a pretty decent Plamo shop. I could see if they got like maybe like a Uma Musume. Like they might have had one for like forever, but like, you know, I would look by it and be like, oh, I don't feel anything about this horse, but now I have all the horse emotions. But yeah, I've been working on the lads and it turned out pretty good. How you doing? The lad factory has been working overtime. God damn it. But yeah, no, it's been pretty good. I'm thinking I'm probably going to be soon at the point where I could do some enamel washes on at least 3 of them and let them dry for a bit, which would be good. I'm trying to get like a little bit of a funky skin texture bullshit, which I like. There we go. Don't you forget this? Like, oh, he just has like a little side clip. You're ready to work? Yeah, I think so. I mean, I saw you raid and I said hello, so I at least got an alert for that. Beyond that, I don't know. Like, I don't know if there's any other stuff that was supposed to go along with that. But hey, how did you? What are you working on? Where are you working on, yeah? Like a little bit of brighter nonsense on some of these, like little raised bits. This stuff I probably won't need to worry too much because the enamels will probably really do a lot of the highlight bullshit nonsense. Maybe. Are you painting them? I'm actually doing funky word bearers. You're painting Pathfinder. Oh shit, let's go. Now I'm doing there's a word bearer warband called the Sanctified, which were word bearers that fell too deeply to Khorne. And I'm doing my own like Slanesh version of that. Is effectively what I'm doing. It's there's like I don't know if there's any other instances of that, but like it's because technically as a word bearer, if you fall to one Chaos God, you fuck up. But like, you know, if you fall to one Chaos God, like you don't give a shit anymore. Like who cares? Also, because I really wanted to do a word bearer's Chaos Space Marine army. Back when there's a very narrow period where they had a couple like different like they basically had like the Veterans of the Long War and like a cultist themed like collector box thing. And I was like, oh, cool. And they immediately got like scalped. Like motherfucker. They either got scalped or like Games Workshop didn't send enough to the various like stores that I usually shop at, including my wonderful sponsor, Collectible Squids. Yeah, there's like the legacy and the like the support and like the sharing stuff. It's a nice, yeah, it's definitely like a nice way to like build your like dig yourself out of a hole. Sure. All right, so I keep thinking it's like, how do I want to do? I think I know what I want to do. Okay, I think it's enamel time. Well, I the way I'm imagining my guys is like they hit that like warped logic where they're like, perfection, like we're trying to reach perfection in like chaos, and then, you know, some wires get crossed. All right, so we got my enamels, got my various channel, a fat stack of Q-tips. There we go. And yeah, do I want to try? I want to do that same recipe I've been doing. Actually, I've usually been using Goonsgram stuff. I might actually just try just Wargame Dark Washes from AK Interactive. Like just try that by itself. Oh, that works. Oh yeah, what's my little mix? I don't know. Oh. I got a bunch of these little like metal mixing things. Yeah, but now they're double super more perfect. It's the perfect plan. All right, there we go. So yeah, I'm gonna try this, which is like pretty close consistency of Goon's Grime, but it doesn't have the particulate stuff in it. So I'm just curious what that's gonna look like. I think I've used this a little bit. I've used this a little bit, but like slightly thinned down. Didn't like. I have to put this off screen because like I don't want to get well, I don't want to get my reflection. If I'm gonna do that, then let's go onto the lab. Oh. That kind of getting that kind of extra grimy. This stuff is maybe like a little darker than Goon's Grime base. I'm also curious if I just like mix in like get like some of the dark water. There. Here's how much I need to thin this out too. Like it's dare I go heavy and just remove a lot more of it. That is a valid way to do this kind of like enameling stuff. Is like you go pretty heavy and then you just remove a lot more. Like I've been leaning more going lighter, but needing to remove less. I'm just kind of going through, and then it's just like every couple little bottle not pours. I'm basically just like sticking my brush directly in, and I have like a thing of enamel thinner, like mineral spirits, off to the side that I just occasionally go through and just give it like a little bit. All this stuff. The nice thing too about this stuff is like once it's fully dried, you can just paint over top of it. So like, if I accidentally go like too thick or too heavy or whatever, I can usually course correct. So it's not the end of the world. The base nonsense, and then I usually just come base directly from the pot because like I don't care about the base. I mean I do, but like it doesn't. I don't need to like worry about like thinness for like, you know, dirt. Nice and chunky at that base. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Maybe any other... Oh, yeah, I think I gotta get a little near the top. Yeah, oh, yeah, no, the top barely got it. Okay. I get all the angles. Definitely going thicker than I think I've done in a bit. I'm gonna see if this pays off. So. I'm gonna take my blow dry. I'm gonna take this bottle and like screw the lid on it because like I don't want to blast my lap with fucking enamel paints. Wouldn't be the end of the world, but like this stuff is not available locally. I gotta order this shit on Amazon. Okay, use that to... Oh. A little bit in the back that just didn't get any... Alright, that's like reasonably dried, so now I can take my Q-tip and I can begin to remove excess bullshit. Yippee! Usually at this stage, you can use mineral spirits to remove extra, and depending on the areas I might, but I think a lot of this I can just kind of like... Dab, 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 dab. This is definitely a bit darker than I usually go, so I might go back and like remove even more. Like we go back with some mineral spirits. Looking pretty good though, especially like this little panel right here. Oh, shift skin is just kind of fucked up in skin, like as one does. And like the backpacks, I think I varied. Like maybe just near the tops. A couple of other. Did I get inside the vents? That up real quick. Oh yeah, the deep mimic lore is that because elves don't reproduce enough, they thought, what if we could make like an elf with some filler material, like in the same way that like bologna is like, what if you like, you know, we need more meat in the world, but what if you just take the scraps? What if you take the scraps and like, you know, reconstitute it? So it's like, you know, you make an elf out of elf and filler. And that's me. And they're like, okay, this elf will help us with like the repopulation effort stuff, and eventually the filler will breed out. And then I just got into miniature painting instead. So that's not happening. That's not happening. Like finally, an elf that will help us with our dying population. I'm like, no, I'm gonna do war games instead. Oh no, we fucked up. So, a little bit of this. Do I speak Elvish? Very little, and I'm not allowed to speak it like when I'm out and about. But yeah, I know a teeny bit. Like Halbernat's Elvish. Apparently, it sounds a lot like German though. And occasionally, people accuse me of being French, which is a strange thing that happens semi-regularly. I don't know how to respond to that. Yeah. It turns out the opposite of reproducing are tabletop games. Mind you, I do see there are like decent amount of like full families of like tabletop nerds out there. So it's like, you know, it's not the worst. Hey, Matthew is French Halbernat. Yeah. Yeah. Somewhere out there. Somewhere out there is French Halbernat. And once we meet, we must unfortunately duel to the death. It's okay, I'll win. So like, you don't have to worry about it. But like, you know, I don't have to deal with that. Yeah, I got my own shit going on. Yeah, this like slightly thicker style of doing this is still pretty good. It dinged up a lot of the areas I wanted to do. Areas that like so maybe I just gotta start just using the stuff straight out the bottle. Like maybe I mean the good kind of stuff is like not too bad. Oh, all right, so we got the first one here. Oh, it is I, Halbonjer. All right, next lad, let's go. Shake. And we basically do the same process. I'm gonna be doing 3 guys and then their guns. The guns are gonna be awkward because I don't got like a good place to lay the gun at. So, which is a little awkward, but like not the worst. Mix that up and begin to put on here. There we go. Mix to maybe too much center. The nice thing is I can always just kind of go back and just like add a little dip and just go back in. Yeah, it would be funny if there were just like a bunch of like, you know, like a HAL equivalent for each country. I think the HAL that I would need to fight, I think I would like generally need to fight like with all my strength British HAL. Because like British Hal is very likely to have my same interest being in the UK, and then also has a British accent, which like I like my voice now. I didn't always, but like it's hard to compete against with a British accent. Like I'm am I gonna be screwed? Like if Hal shows up who is just similar hobbies but British, like I'm fucked. I will have to live my life in total fear about that potential. I mean, it's a good thing that the UK isn't real, so like I don't have to worry too hard about it. I can just remember that if I just want to like keep myself awake at night, because it's scary. But if I just want to have like a bit of like I don't need that analog horror stuff. I can just do it in my own head. Oh, that's a dumb joke. Look at the top pad of this guy. That'll be fine. It'll be fine. 4th of July video. Oh god, no! It's too good. It's too good. Every year, whenever 4th of July rolls around, I have to like repost the George Washington song cover I did, and then specifically let Echo know because she was the British child in that. I didn't tell her about it. I was just like, you're the like most British person I know. So here you go. Where'd the models come from? I don't know. I assume every now and then there's just like an alternate dimension where it's like in the same way that like if you've ever painted a Warhammer model, search your house. You might not know it, but you probably have a Primaris Lieutenant somewhere in there. In the depths of your house, there exist at least fuck. I never removed paint from the lad on his base. I actually totally forgot about that. Not that I really need to super worry about that. This is going to be like, base decoration, but like... There we go. Okay. The tweet in her voice. It do be like that. And I was doing wash directly on the base. There we go. Prime and some other bullshit. These guys are definitely gonna be is a Canada event. It kind of is, yeah. Yeah, I mean, you're not totally wrong. Yeah, I got a lot of my music playlist is definitely like a wild thing. It's like a lot of Vocaloid stuff. A lot of if you see in the corner Denonbu, they're effectively like weeb rave music is the best way I could describe it. Where it's like you got like a lot of like electronica and rave and sort of like techno producers, and a lot of them will have like characters, like effectively like. And it's funny because like my brain is so warped by VTubing that I'm like, oh yeah, I forgot that like you could just do that in other mediums. Like you don't have to be a VTuber, but you could have like a whole like band persona thing, like guerrilla style. Need to reactivate a little bit. Maybe that's the thing, is because I never go thick enough. I never really have to worry about the reactivation stuff. But now that I am, I probably do. And like, I mean, that's not a bad year to cut off. That's not the worst year to cut off. Mine is all over the place. I'm very lucky that in terms of like the algorithm feeding me stuff, that like I get fed a lot, because people generally still make like really good Vocaloid bangers. Like it's funny because like I remember one of my favorite Vocaloid songs is called Desert Planet. I think no, Sand Planet. So I'm just bad at remembering names. And in that, the idea is that like, yeah, a lot of the producers are like moving on, and then like there's always going to be like a couple people around, but things are going to change a lot. And that kind of really felt like we feel like this is like kind of like, winding down, the wave is crested, like kind of thing. It's like, no, still going. I don't mean that as like a criticism of the song. It's just more like, reality eventually, like, things change after a bit, which is neat. Okay, I think I get here. There we go. But yeah, no, so yeah, I think like every week or so, every like week to 2 weeks, I add maybe like 2 or 3 songs to this playlist, and it's good. It sustains me. Pretty lucky that like the backpack, I very little do I need to actually remove from it for this. It's like I can just kind of like maybe hit like a couple of the edges. I'm very, so this is the basically like all the metallic on here is just like this Vallejo Evil Red dry brush with AK glittering gold. And it creates this like really nice purple gold that I like for like basically all my stuff. It's super good. I also use it a lot with my Heretics for Trench Crusade. Can always go back and like re-highlight some other stuff later if I feel like I just didn't get enough. And there we go. All right. And I can check on the other guy. Ooh, actually, yeah, no, this color, like right out of the bottle, is really nice. This AK Dark Wash. It's a lot more like, the one thing I don't particularly care for about the Villainy ink enamels is that some of them have like a shiny tone to them, like a satin like finish. And they're very open about like a lot of that being intentional. Grabbing some more Q-tips. So they're like, yeah, so like the thing we're doing with this is like, you know, in their painting style, they definitely like having a bunch of different like textures too. Where like, you know, sometimes this thing is going to be, what's it called? It's like they want some enamels to be shiny so they can use it for like grease and stuff like that, and others to like leave little splotches, and others to be like, it feels like all of it has like a bit of a like satin varnish, and I'm not a big fan of satin varnishes for my stuff. Like I don't mind using the dedicated oil stuff, like there's like a oil color, which is good for like making like really greasy what's it called? You can make like really greasy like exhaust pipes and stuff like that, because like that's a good use case. That's a good use case. But it's also they're only black. So it's like, oh, I would like to add like, I just like darken up a little bit enamel wash or whatever. And like you can mix them and you can darken it up, but like you still get that like shine. And I've tried to remove it with like, you know, with what's it called? By using like some like matte spray on varnish, stuff like that. And it usually works, but it doesn't quite 100% get it, which is really frustrating. This is me. I'm angry about washes. But this seems to be, like, the AK stuff seems to go on, like, uniformly matte. I'm enjoying. I can definitely see that, like, I probably might need to return, like, a little bit of color to some of these, but it's not too bad, though. Oh, favorite Mimic in Fantasy. Ooh. I think, actually. Like, the Dungeon Mimic is really good. Hello, John Noise Marine. I am, in fact, painting some Noise Marines. How did you know? Yeah, I'm currently doing I'm trying the AK Dark Enamel Wash on them because I usually use, like, Villainy Ink stuff, and I think I've been digging this a lot more. And this way is, like, drying reasonably well. Definitely need to do some, like, highlights and extra touch-up bits, but, like, as a baseline, solid. For, like, these, like, pile of corpses, I can basically just go straight out of the bottle. It's him. It is the Emperor's Child, the singular Emperor's Child. Right amount of most. Hey, let's go. I did a bunch of, yesterday was like priming, oh yeah, like a bunch of like texture paste. Like I got this, which is the base for my, the knight. I'm making a Chaos Knight out of a, Vermin Lord and some some Armiger bits. And it's going pretty good so far, but like, I was like, I need a good base for him. And I definitely like, definitely wilded out with that. Yeah, I mean, like, mostly, honestly, there's a lot of stuff for, like, mini painting that's, like, you'll shoot for a perfect ratio or whatever, and it just doesn't happen. It's just not, it's just, sometimes you try, and sometimes it just doesn't. Or a Files Okiri cap, let's go! Hell yeah. I'm glad your Haunts is doing well. I might fuck around with a little bit of Uma Musume after stream, maybe. Get like one career, because I was wanting to play during my lunch and I couldn't, and I'm like, oh, I wanted to horse out during my lunch. Let's try this out now. Ooh, yeah, there we go. Yeah, isn't Swinging Maestro the kind of like, I know there's like 1 or 2 skills that are like these like really good god skills that kind of like will hard carry you. I don't know if that's one of them. I'm not like dissing your work you put in for your haunts. I'm just saying that like I remember, I feel like one of those I've seen in a guide. Like, are you having trouble? Maybe get one of these 2 skills, and they'll help. There we go. There we go. There we go. Did a little too much. I mean, the worst is the worst case. You can always just remove it. Like, it's not ideal. Like, you can strip the paint if it's like too bad. Like, I guess just work on it for a bit and just see if it like still feels bad to you. Well, get a little bit on the face. Face turned out pretty good actually. The face I felt like it was kind of like underdone, but like this is definitely shading it a bit. I'll do some touch-up bullshits later on it. You won by 4 links? Holy shit! Oh, that's fucking fantastic. Let's go, let's go. Hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. But you got everyone's collective horse energy wishing you the best. Oh yeah. Okay, she's a 3-star, right? I've seen her pop up in like the game, but I forgot. Like I don't think I've seen her like in like any of the like gotcha pools and stuff like that. So I'm still holding on to my 3-star ticket because I was told in a lot of guides that there was eventually going to be like a full on just like roll a bunch of horses and get an SSR. But I haven't seen that theoretical scenario yet, so like I'm just holding on to it for right now. Ah, gotcha. Oh, you got a 3-star Agnes? Oh shit, yeah. I'm definitely not that far into horsing around where like I got like the real, like all the like the capped up ones. Someday maybe. Like I am having a lot of fun as like a racing game, so it's been pretty good for that. Do I want to move a little bit? A tiny bit to remove her. Oh god, it's way too much. Bit around there. Pickies. Oh yeah. The body. I always keep forgetting about the body. Get like a little bit just to touch up some of this. This is mostly just supposed to be a mangled pile of corpses, so if it's like a little dusty or dirty, I don't care. Alright, there we go. Maybe for the green danglers are not nearly as green as they used to be. That I think I can correct. Oh, you played... Oh, okay. Yeah, I feel like that's one of those games I was like, oh, this seems neat, but oh, there's a lot of hoops to jump. I usually don't do the Japanese versions of games. I think I did the Japanese version of... I want to say it was like one of the Love Live games. No, fuck, no, that was Puzzles and Dragons. I was doing Japanese Puzzles and Dragons because like there wasn't a story to it. And like the US version was like, I guess technically we like the global release of Uma Musume is very far behind compared to like Japan. But like I don't feel like I'm hindered by that. Like you still get a lot of fun with the current release. But I remember for Puzzles and Dragons, it was like we've moved, like the community had already moved past it. Like if you were just like some guy play on the bus, it didn't really matter. But like if you're like actively like, oh yeah, I want to like talk to people about Puzzles and Dragons online, you had to deal with that bullshit. All right, so we got that. And now the interesting thing is doing the enamel wash on the fucking guns. Which is tricky because I don't got like a whole lot to grip onto. So I'm gonna see how this goes. We'll start with this one. So there we go. Luckily I can grip it by, there's always like one tube I can grip it by that is just going to be entirely for like, I want these to glow. Like I want to do cool glowy effects for these. So like I'm gonna just grip it by like this one little plastic little tube, because that little plastic tube will eventually get the glow effect. I kind of got like free reign just to kind of like stain up everything else. Let's go. Oh yeah. If you just got done working on a menu, I totally get lurking. So yeah, enjoy your lurk, Do not worry. Do not worry. We're just talking about horses, and then I don't think I really did that. I was like, I should probably do teeth for that, but like maybe I'll find out later what I want to do with that instead, because I think it's far too late for teeth. Yeah, so I could get like a pretty decent enamel spread off of it. Oh god. Oh god, okay. So like, okay. So if I let it go of it at all, it will go flying. Which is, makes sense. I guess I'm not too surprised by this behavior, but still annoying. I don't have to go like... Mostly just need to make sure that make sure that like the arms and joints are a little bit brighter, and then like, yeah, there we go. Angles. Actually, this looks pretty. Yeah, okay. So yeah, I can do that to brighten that up, and I could probably do some like more gold dry brushing or whatever. Could have made that like a flesh color, but didn't. And then like the back, I don't really have to worry about because it's whatever. I'm going through so many. How you doing, Turtle Gus? Welcome. How you doing? I'm working more on my noise marines. It's going pretty good. I'm at the stage where I'm starting to apply some enameling to some of them, which is good, and like it actually like dries really quick. Kind of surprised how quickly this like dries on them. I'll have to go back and do maybe like a little bit of touch-ups on like a couple of bits, because this is really dulling it down in a way that I don't feel too bad about. I do want to bring back maybe like a little bit of some of the brightness. Then this guy can just for a test. Actually, I wonder if I could like keep that on there as like a guide, so I could just like work this on there. This would turn out real nice. Yeah, I could probably re-dry brush the horn and some other bits, but otherwise I'm pretty happy with this. All right, next gun, let's go. Yeah, these are combinations, like usually like these are like the actual shoulder pads that come with them, and these are from the. I wish I knew what happened to this dude. His name is like DMN Miniatures. And he did some like really cool like Gal Vorback and also some like other assorted Space Marine bits. And then just vanished off Colts one day. Like, all of his stuff got taken down. He hasn't updated his Instagram since, like, last year? And he was, like, working as, like, a sculptor for some other things as well. Like, he was, there's a group on, what's it called? On my mini factory called Atlan Forge. And they tend to do, like, very blatant Space Marines. Like, you could do a lot as far as, like, they're basically one of those people that, like, okay, there are Space Marines of certain types that are just not catered to. Like, there's like so they do like I guess Carcharodons and Minotaurs are pretty, like, as far as like smaller chapters go, are reasonably catered to. But like, Games Workshop is not catering to them. So they're like, okay, every month we're going to do like a Carcharodon. And they also, the Carcharodons are one of those people that like really lean into the kind of like Pacific Islander stuff, which I think is canon now. I know for a while it was just kind of like a thing, and I forget how, like, it's like how canon it was. Not that that's like a big deal or anything. Like, you know, 40k canon is a silly tangled mess. Do what you want. I think they're like really leaning into that, which makes them like really cool designs and stuff. He did like a one-off mini for them, and then just one day vanished. So yeah, he either got like maybe he either got like a job in like a actual like in the maybe like the video game industry or something, and just wanted to like clear off all the like the back stuff, or I don't know, because like I don't think that's like a Games Workshop Ninjas thing, because there's like way more blatant copyright infringement on Colts than his stuff, because he was actually doing like original sculpts. Have I shipped models? I have not. I'm gonna be honest. I have not really shipped anything that I've printed myself. Everything that I've printed has been like a thing that I've done. The closest I've gotten is I wanted to do something kind of like on brand for MagFest, but I did it in like a very awkward way. So I 3D printed a bunch of rats, and I was like, "Oh, would you like a rat? Here you go." To like people I met at MagFest, and a lot of people were like, "Ooh, rat, hell yeah." But the problem was, a lot of people were like, I really want the rat, but it's going to break in my bag. I was like, oh, I didn't think about this at all. So I'm probably, if anything, maybe the wrongest person to ask for like transportation woe things. I spent like the 3 days leading up to MagFest preparing the rat printing, and I'm like, oh yeah. It's like, I was just like, yeah, I'll carry like a little box filled with rats in a crowded convention. I'll do that. I'm insane. Other people were like, they're going to get crushed in my gigantic backpack, which is holding like all my drinks and all my supplies and like all my merch I picked up. Like, oh, I goofed. Supportless rats. At the moment, I am basically full up on 3D printed minis myself. I would see if someone else in the Discord maybe wants some though, because like I got the thing is I print too many minis that I don't even get around to painting before accepting others. I never paint the top of this guy's thing. I should have. Oh fuck yeah, let's go. Iosis is life. Iosis is love. Oh, actually, oh yeah, if I do, oh, it looks really, really good if I just remove that like center bit. Also, maybe touch up this guy's center bit as well. There. Oh, it actually does bring a little bit of color back, which is nice. Okay, that's a nice bit to do. That's fun. That do be fun. Bit on there as well. They're definitely back to the kind of like more overtly dark models compared to what I usually do, but I think this is good. And then like, I could see like if I need to do like a little bit of touch up, it's not going to be that big of a deal. All right, so I have one more gun, and then I'm going to go back to acrylic painting. More. God, I have my AC cranked up, and it's still hot enough that like my drink is becoming like shittier over as the night goes on. Also, Dash, if have yourself a good night and take it easy, yo. Have a good rest. There we go. Oh fuck, I got it. Oh yeah, no, I can leave that up. I was like, should I shut the lid? Like, yeah, I'll be fine. There we go. Yeah, a lot of these are like, I actually used to have like a different playlist as well. That I was in like, I think like a different platform that I decided to move some stuff over. Like this fucking Two-Faced Lover cover is old as shit. This one has like a music video that is old as shit. Like ancient Miku dance bullshit. And like this is kind of mixing some more more recent additions. So I do wonder if maybe like I think this is from like when I combined some stuff. Can't believe you forgot the A. You forgot the ass and dash shift. I'm gonna find out later. It's actually supposed to be like DOS shift, like DOS shift this entire time. Because people will go like eons without like correcting me if I fuck up their name. I feel bad sometimes, and then sometimes like, yeah, if it's important, you will let me know. All right. Think he's good. Then shut the cap. So no cap for real. Even making that joke is already like cements my like online oldness. Like that's just something I just heard for like a while. It's like haha, we're making fun of the Zoomers, and even now it's like no, that's like ancient. Add a little bit more in there to define the grooves a bit better. How you doing, Noodles? Welcome, welcome, welcome. How you doing? I am blow drying my hand because I like to be warm. Well, that's not true. I mean, I do like to be warm, but like I'm actively melting. I'm doing this for many reasons. How you doing? How you doing? A little bit wet, which is good because I can use that to remove some of the crud at this early pivotal stage. But how you doing? How you doing? I've been working on my noise marines and it's going pretty baller. Yeah, no, that's literally, I mean, I guess it is always literally me in like the most literal form, but I mean right now, yeah, it is that hot. It's currently 81, which is not bad, but like it was very warm the rest of today. It was a very warm day. And it's only gonna get warmer tomorrow from what I understand, so yippee. Everybody give me your strength so I don't explode. Oh, that's my mascot, which is the you guys. There we go. We got the YouTube halberd and we got the Twitch halberd. Because Twitch turns out does actually enforce those like you have to separate the chats things. Usually doesn't. Like I think the reason Nutty got bonked for that is because he's very blatant about it. Like Nutty's a guy who does like a lot of like YouTube tutorials for like, you know, streamer things. Like, yeah, like set up like widgets, like what gear to use. Pretty kind of typical for that sort of stuff. And for the longest time, he's like, Twitch says you can't combine your chats, but fuck them. Here's how you combine your chats. And maybe it's possible that somebody like, sometimes that happens though, where it's like the report is mostly because like the person doesn't like you and not over you actually breaking a rule. And sometimes you're not breaking a rule, but like Twitch is like, we got reports about this, so this is probably true. That kind of shit is the worst. But yeah, I think it was only for like a short time though, so hopefully it's fine. All right. We got three noise marines in their dingy ass glory. I'm cool with it. They rearrange legs. Their legs have been rearranged. So now we can go back to the, I guess like the more advanced ones. Those guys were pretty like simple and straightforward, but we got 3 more lads. Let's zoom out a little. We got a bit more going on. This guy's actually not that complex though. He's actually like pretty close. What does he need? Maybe some touch-up colorations on a couple bits. Maybe do a little bit of the like stipple. I need to remember stipple. It's a technique I use all the time. I should remember the name. Like a little bit of stipple in on the like little like flesh thing. Which it's gonna be fine later because I'm probably gonna eventually like use that like blood enamel on him. Doing excellent time. Yes, good. The end is almost in sight. I don't know if I'm gonna get to the point where I'm like applying like glow white to them, but maybe. Find out. Get that very rough looking skin with basically like the same. Its horns could be painted brown, so I can match some of the other bullshit. Yeah, I should do it. So far, the very, very consistent, like, paint it brown and then dry brush it white. Then again, I have been, like, enameling them pretty dark, so it's probably not going to matter that much, but that seems to be working with, like, every other guy who has, like, a bone growth. This is another one of those things where it's, like, I think the original, like, I mean, some of these guys got, like, just, like, full, like, I like armored heads so much. They're just super duper nice. Like, I very rarely use, like, bare heads on my minis. These are like a little bit more complex than the regular bear head, than like even a bear head. So how you doing, Crusher? Welcome. Hey, let's go. Let's see. Mine is the one that's in the top right. I didn't actually use the model kit. I used a Chaos Lord and some 3D printed Barts and the Screamer pistols. There we go. I've actually never seen one in person, but like he does look very goofy just entirely on pictures. Oh, how do you make the stand from the bases? Oh, like my bases are like 3D printed. These are like 3D printed, blown apart bodies. 3D printed like little metal bits, some cork, and then just a lot of textured. I use Vallejo Dark Earth for my textures, but realistically, the textures exist for me to go. I put the textures on there, but really, I just use it for, like, I don't care about the color. I just use it for the texture part for it. He was gonna have a red backpack, and I just didn't get super far with that. I think I wonder, so, like, have you heard the idea of, like, there's, like, a golden angle for every miniature? There's, like, every miniature has an angle that if you show it that angle, it looks great. And, like, I think there's, like, similar, like, if you show a mini from this angle, it looks like shit. I'm not gonna say that I know what that golden angle for the Lord Kakophonist is, but I have to imagine that all the promo material, they don't show him for that angle. Or does he just, like, not have a good film angle? Like, does he look fine when you're like, I'm playing the game and just holding the mini? But, like, if you put him on the camera, he looks stupid. How you doing, Vtuber? Welcome. How you doing? Touch up a little bit more on there. Oh, you gave him a custom head. That's fair. Like I said, mine was totally kit bash. I could totally see, like, a custom head. I've been really enjoying using, like, so my noise units have, like, different heads and then, like, a couple different shoulder pads because I'm doing them as fallen word bearers, like, kind of like the sanctified warband, but for Slanesh instead. Going pretty good. Because Gita's proportions. Oh, that's fair. Hey, can I mute the ads in time? I've had 3 mutable ads this entire time. But I keep missing the window because Twitch hates me, clearly. Just me in particular. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I think I was just trying to paint his backpack and get enough red on there, which I could fix. Yeah, currently, so, like, I have Death Guard, which I did a little bit of kit bashing for some heroes, but not a whole lot. My Chaos Knights are entirely kit bashed with G-Dub's parts. And then my Emperor's Children, I'm just kind of doing whatever. I don't care. I find if I'm going to go kit bash crazy, Emperor's Children are kind of like the way to go. Oh, so you're like hella fresh at painting. Well, hell yeah, let's go. If you have any questions about anything I'm doing tonight too, let me know. I'd be more than willing to give. I have a very specific set of skills and painting styles and stuff like that, but it works out for me. Life is going pretty good. I've been getting a lot of, like, I've been managing to, like, cut my time away from the internet when I'm not streaming and stuff, which has actually been helping. Some of that has been playing Uma Musume. Also, Christian Joe, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the workshop. But so that's been a bit of it, but it's been good. I've been like, oh yeah, I got, like, a lot more time to do like certain hobby things that I need to, like, get a move on, and that's been going good. That in particular has been going really good. So a lot of, like, scrubbing minis that were leaving to have their paint get stripped off. Doing a lot of, like, retexturing stuff. What advice do I have? In a real general sense, it's like usually more like ask more specific questions. I can give more specific answers. I think the big thing that I learned really early on in my journey, it's helped me a lot, is that, like, if you fuck up a mini, don't worry, you can remove the paint from the minis. It's very easy to strip paint from minis, and, like, getting over that roadblock of, like, oh no, I bought this mini, it was expensive, I fucked it up forever, I hate myself, I'll never paint again. Getting around that definitely is, like, a big thing to do. I've been enjoying Uma Musume. It's I'm somebody who enjoys games like Monster Rancher and stuff like that, which Uma Musume plays, like, kind of similarly to. Like, the Uma Musumes don't die like they do in Monster Rancher, but, like, it's the same idea. It's like, you raise a monster from scratch, or in this case, like, a horse. And you do different events, and there's, like, different random events that stops each playthrough from being the exact same. And then as you progress, you kind of unlock some, like, foundational stuff that makes your like, your monsters better. In Uma Musume, these are, like, the legacies system and, like, the supports and stuff like that. And then, you know, Monster Rancher, you got, like, a better ranch. You get a better ranch in Monster Rancher? No way, but yeah. Oh god, same, yeah. I have it. My very first mini was a War Machine Carnivian. And I've stripped the paint off of that motherfucker like 3 or 4 times over the years. I haven't done it in a while. I actually think it's painted right now, so I don't really have a reason not to, even though like my paint standards are definitely way the fuck better now. Get them lovely little head teeth. We all like a good head. How you doing, K-Mappy? How you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. I'm working on Noise Marines today, so I got the really dark. I think I can work with that. How you doing? How you doing? I've been griming the boys up. And the boys have been responding to the grime pretty well. It's been good. It's been good. How have you been doing, yo? How have you been doing? But yeah, stripping paint is like a good fundamental skill. You know, thin your paints is not a meme; it's real. I would actually suggest that if you guys do not have a wet palette, to look into like, you can either get a wet palette. I get a wet palette because the convenience of having like pre-cut pads is nice. Even if you have to like make your own wet palette, I find it is like saves you a lot of headaches. Wet palettes are life. Wet palettes are love. Strong recommend on the wet palette. Strong recommend. Nah, I don't know. The thing is, Emperor's Children don't really strike me as very femboy outside of like headcanon stuff. Like even back in the day, like even the Heresy, they were all like real fucked up. But I don't know. I'm also not really like a femboy enjoyer, so I don't think about them too much. Used to think, yeah, God, you know. So some people just can't just don't notice how thick their paints are. There's not much you're gonna be able to do, Coop. I had a guy, like a guy I knew, who was really big on the. He was like, oh yeah, I can use like apple barrel paints for my minis. And if you guys don't know what apple barrel paints are, they are if you go to like a Michael's or like a Hobby Lobby or like your choice of craft store, whatever, and you go and you find like a little too. Actually, I think I got some because they are useful for like terrain and stuff. Yes, I enjoy nothing. Okay, this is technically called folk art, but you know, same idea. A tube of paint like this. Oh, paint your worship, nerd. Paint your worship. And the thing is, if you're like, oh, that's a lot of paint. If I got that paint, I would need to buy less paint. Ooh, deal, savings, excellent. No, it doesn't work like that. I'm sorry. It doesn't work. Yes, you fucking nerds. I swear to God. But yeah, no, it doesn't work like that. That like the paints are really thick. The pigment quality is just not particularly great, and a lot of people try, and they're like, yeah, no, I got this, and yeah, no, the paints end up incredibly thick. And like we're like, you know, like that was back when like legitimately like you didn't have a like Army Painter was shit. What's it called? Army Painter was pretty bad. Like a lot of the alternatives were either dead or just not like really around. You don't gotta do that anymore. Army Painter paints are pretty cheap and they're like legitimately pretty solid. Like I use some of the paints I'm using tonight are Army Painter. I forget which ones off the top of my head. Actually maybe not on this palette, but I do use them. It's pretty, they can be very, very convenient. I realized that like I can kind of matter this. I'll have to go back and touch. I think the enamels will probably touch up a lot of that nonsense. Well, high fleet, I do like high fleet Gorgons where it's like a green and like kind of like a tan. I think if you want to lean into poison, I actually think bright colors are the way to do it. Like if you're trying to do a splinter fate from that, I would just actually like really ramp up the brightness. There's actually hold on. There's what's this guy? The El Miniaturista. This guy. I'm gonna link you his Twitter. This guy's thing is doing a lot of like glow effects. Some of them, a lot of them use the airbrush, but if you scroll through his stuff, he actually has a lot of glow stuff that you can just do with painting. I think if you use that as a base, I think if you use that as a base idea and you like lean into the glow, like a neon green for the green of Gorgon. Yeah, yeah, I'm biased towards Gorgon because yeah, I'm rocking Gorgon colors. Hell yeah. I think if you do that, that'll definitely like. What's over here? I think that kind of sells some stuff like that. Also throw bombs. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. I'm very excited for XCOM as well. I had a lot of fun. I mean, I had a lot of fun with XCOM 1. XCOM 2, I'm like, ooh. Even though, the thing is, I have a lot of bad habits from XCOM 1 where I'm still playing really cocky with, like, cover and stuff like that. Which hasn't backfired yet. Yeah. Sorry, I just saw the meow. But I'm doing fine. I've not perished yet, so I feel pretty good about it. Dude, I should get some black. There we go. Yeah, I like his stuff. I've used some of his techniques for like doing some Skaven glow things. There's a couple of things. I did actually legitimately pick up some like white oil paints to try some of his glow effects, which I've just not done yet, but I would like to. Wait. But yeah, at least for me, if you want something to look like stupid, uber toxic, I would definitely lean into the idea of like, yeah, like glow. Because you get that kind of like inherent like mental image of like radiation, but also like poison dart frogs and stuff like that. You know, a lot of creatures that are like, you know, like poison is if you eat them, venom is if they inject into you. Anyway, you know, poisonous things are typically bright, and like, you know, even if you get that mixed up like I do a lot, you still like that design language is still kind of like baked in a way that people recognize it. Well, that's good then. I have a fresh tube of oil, like oil paints I've not used yet. What are you doing, buddy? I was going to get something. Oh yeah, gold. I was going to get gold for it. Got like a couple areas to make some touch-ups. Nope. To be fair, it's I get it mixed up all the time too, and also if anyone corrects you, it's pedantic shit. I have a weird brain thing that like if I feel like there's pedantry afoot, I try to like curtail that early. It's dumb for me. Don't worry about it. Using the Molotov Macaro. I don't know if I've heard that paint or technique or whatever, but sounds cool. Oh yeah. I remember the one time I tried messing with like transparent minis for stuff. I had I ordered some zombies from Malifaux, and they actually sent me like one of the tournament kits, which had like the green zombies. So I remember doing like a dry brush of a light green on that just to make them look like kind of partially transparent. You have no excuse. Well, time to apparently gotta study more, motherfucker. Nah, you're fine. Here's the thing too. I as somebody who's like a fully employed person and a VTuber, I don't expect anyone to be like, you know, good at anything after hours, if that makes any sense. Like, like my brain is pretty like fried once I get done from my guild work. So like I've been saying I a lot, but like I can do like a lot more advanced like math and other bullshit when I'm at the guild. But like once I'm off the clock, like don't ask me for like anything intelligent, because you will not get it. You will not get it. You'll get good yaps, and I have like good ideas and stuff like that. But I mean for like in a serious context, that is not happening. Like a little symbol. Dry brush. A little bit on there. Oh yeah, it's like the back of this. Well, sure, but that dry brush, and we'll find out. How you doing, Blanc? How you doing? Welcome. Probably. I like the idea of having an army for every like faction in Trench Crusade, and I don't see that changing anytime soon. So like, yeah, probably. I can totally see myself doing the beast. I have a couple of minis in like my deep reserves. I actually did that one horrible guy that was like bursting out of like a wolf mutant for Turnip 28. That I think would actually be a really good beast model. But yeah, for me, a lot of the like urge to build like this is just kind of the fun thing. I'm definitely more of a painter than like a war gamer, even though I do now play war games basically at least get a couple games in every week on the weekends. You know, just big chilling. But I still think of a lot of stuff in terms of like knowing like a list and having a goal in mind that has like a mechanical backing. So like, could I start working on beast models now? Probably, yeah. We have enough lore idea for some like I could do like some like thrall guys that are just totally feral, and do one of those like the beast priests. I forgot what the formal name is, but effectively like they're unholy priests that can actually sort of like blend in with humanity and spread the teachings of the beast. I could totally work on those probably now if I wanted to. But I might wait for them to be actual rules. So I'd be like, oh, okay, this guy's gonna be on this size base, and I'm gonna need like these other things and stuff like that. I think that's kind of like typically how I typically do like minis and stuff. So I see that being the route I'm gonna take. But yeah, once those come out, I will do every faction. Like apparently at some point Westphalia is going to be making their pagan faction. They have a faction that's like, right now you can run them as New Antioch, but apparently they're going to be their own thing. And I'm very curious what they entail for that. And also, it also helps that I have the minis for it, so like I might as well. I'm not losing out by dipping my toes into them. I should also say I'm gonna set these lads. These lads are looking good. I mean, I'm gonna set them aside though. Mostly just so I have a bit more desk space. Oh, the markers. Okay. I totally misread your typo with something else. I was like, yeah, not that. Yeah, I'm so sad. I picked up a Gundam marker that was just too big for minis, and I was like, otherwise the gold would have been good. Ah, fucking ad break. See, the thing is, I would actually expect the opposite. It almost to me feels like the cultists are going to be like entirely feral beast, and then like you got like, or maybe have like the option use like maybe a ranged weapon. Maybe I'm not expecting a lot of ranged weapon stuff for them. Oh yeah, I think this guy just needs. Yeah, I just didn't do the original pink on it, like the dark pinky color. Oh, I can correct on that now. A little bit more on there. Oh, do I want to do the flow? Yeah, I should use some of the flow improver stuff. Really like it. I just do like a drop of paint on here. Then I use more of that like Joe Spade? I can never remember her name. Joe Sonia. There we go. Have a good night, Coop. Take it easy, yo. I mean, you could totally do that. I did find a couple of Umusume STLs on cults. There's not enough for me to really do anything really mini focused with them, but they do exist. Or if you mean just giving, you could also just like give like or like turnip stuff. If you just want to give just like some turnip guys some like horse ears and whatnot, like a little skirt, you could totally do that. I did print out the parts to make my Turnip 28 Teto, but I have not actually. I've not actually put them together yet, which I still need to do. So I definitely still need to do that. I guess I just didn't layer this in. I definitely airbrushed these guys originally. I don't know why some of the colors really light. Well, whenever I inevitably do another bunch of like, I also have like basically like all the regular infantry for them. I got like the tormentors. I gotta do infractors. So many of the lads that I need to put together. I think the reason I haven't put them together is because like I've been trying to think of like good helmets for them, because like I don't know. I could also just do the thing where like I stick a lot of my like 3D printing kit bashing nonsense to the main guys, and then just have like the rank and file just be kind of, you know, bog standard. It's like the exact model, maybe like a helmet there or a shoulder pad there to season to taste, but otherwise be pretty vanilla. I might just do that just for like. I also realize that for certain things, the longer and more complex I make the project, the less likely I'm to finish it. So like if that gets me to finish up all my like tormentors and stuff like that, yeah, I probably should do that. Should absolutely probably do that. Oh, he's got, okay. I mixed a little bit of the wrong purple on his like back, but it should be fine. I can never figure out a lot of times the Space Marine belts are supposed to be the same color or not. I feel like I've seen a lot of times where they are and a lot of times where they aren't. It does not seem to be super consistent. Ooh, that's a big boy. I just heard like a really, really, really bananas rumble where I'm at. Yeah, okay. Interesting. Yeah, there's no, yeah, it's in the same way that like, I'm fairly certain the reason mag clamps exist is because like some Space Marines have holsters. But like other times people will just glue a pistol to their Marine's leg. And cause like, you know, especially at certain times you just didn't have access to like holsters. They just, or just like, you know, or they just weren't the right size or they just didn't fit on the body well. Yeah, there we go. I'm gonna be honest, I find every time a Marine has pouches to be annoying. If it's like a leader or if it's like a unit that's supposed to be like a very outdoorsy survivalist one, I'm generally more okay with that. If you're just like John Primaris guy with bolt rifle, no. But if it's like a grizzled like veteran or something like that, I'm a bit more down for it. But yeah, otherwise like. Meanwhile, in the Horse Heresy range, every single Marine has a fucking like panoply of pouches. They definitely they have enough ammo until it's really tense for them not to have ammo, and then they don't have enough ammo, which is fine, you know. I'm okay with that. Like there's some people that I think it's like there are good, interesting 40k stories, but I also am totally okay with the universe operating on like, you know, goofity logic. I'm okay with goofity action logic for Space Marine. That's fine. That's totally okay. Yeah, the horse heresy. It's I think it'd be like the student council horses. So like die with Oh, actually, you know, if you just did fucking die with Scarlet versus vodka as sort of like the Emperor and Horus. Well, no, I don't know, because like they're like, I don't know. Like there's like the class presidents, but they like, and they have technically they do have authority, but like they don't always like really register for me as like these are in charge. Like they are, but like at the same time they're not like dictators about it. Yeah, the live field design QAK just don't show feet. If you don't show feet, you don't gotta draw them. It's just good it's just a way to do it. Live field was filled with many great ideas. I don't know. He had a style. He had a style. My relationship with Liefeld is weird because one of my favorite comics is Prophet, like the 2014 run, the one that basically totally reimagined it. But it's still funny knowing that Prophet at one point was a Rob Liefeld character. Like, I read it, like, the series is very self-contained. Like, I don't think you need to read any of his backstory. Like, I think characters show up from, like, the Liefeld run. I would love to read his run someday, though, and then just, like, eventually go back and then read the Prophet miniseries and be like, man, this is so different. Because I don't remember what Prophet was really in Liefeld's canon other than just, like, you know, big guns, muscle man. Got red arm there. This arm is purple in a way that's probably okay for me. Yeah, do any other red touch-ups on you? Oh, yeah, your backpack, I think. But I can do that. G-Dub's design user. Apparently, like, I did read like a design article about some of the Horus Heresy stuff they've been cooking, and they've been really happy about like Ellie. I think it's LETL. Like. Before 40k was a setting, they made a Space Marine who was just like a funky little guy, and he's got like a very rough design of a beaky, but has like a lot of like his like gun is something that doesn't really exist or didn't really exist. Now it does. It's like the disintegrator stuff. Hey, it's all good. It's all good. I've still got like do not worry for. I still got like a hour-ish. Yeah, there we go. Well, will I be able to take these motherfuckers and enamel them? Maybe. If that's the case, that'd be pretty baller, actually. I'm not gonna lie. It's gonna be pretty legit. Another big red on him, other than this guy's like very like basic. Oh fuck. Okay, there's like a lot more black that I just didn't hit up as well from the sides. A little bit more black on there as well. A little bit. This. We're going to use this like magical space medium because it seems to be good. I do want to try it for like serious like glazes though. Right now I'm just mostly using it as like a funky way of doing setting my paints, I guess. I'm curious now because like I think I was having issues with like my white or like the like even though the Pro Acro white's really good, I was still having some my current batch. I'm excited to give the Joe Spade Sonja. My brain, what's happening here? I've like lost my short-term memory for like remembering things of like the name Persuasion is just gone. Like let's see, hold on. Machikane Fuku Kitaru. Hey, I remember her name though. To be fair, there's been a while since I've been like, all right, Hal, we gotta remember her name. We gotta remember her name. All right, do it. You should do it. You can do it, Hal. I believe. Like, it's like her name is very long and already like pretty complex for like an primarily English-speaking person. But it's like I wanted to remember her name. I wanted to remember Haunt's name, so I did. After several days. I think it was just like today. I was just like goofing off. Like I was just like like getting up to stretch my legs, and I was like Machikane Fuku Kitaru. Oh shit! It clicked. In that moment, it finally clicked, and I'm like, I've achieved it. I've achieved name. You're red. I didn't realize, yeah. Okay, both these guys are ones that had like a red that had the black base for their backpack. It's super fun to do so, though. Having one of every faction in Trench Crusade is a lot of fun. He's got the wrong guns. I need to remember, this guy's the leader because he's got the half cape, but because I don't think the leader guy can use the better gun, I think, because I don't think he counts as like the infantry that gets a replacement rule. That's his thing is one of those things where it's like 40k stuff is like all over the place. I'm trying to remember like what exactly constitutes as what for that. Is my red mix dried? Seems kind of like it. Got like a little. Got like a black spot in it. Oh, it's because this brush I think it's really better. Hey, let's go. I was starting to do the naval raiding party, but I think somebody else in my shop picked those up. So I've been enjoying my Knights of my Knights of Avarice though. The Greed Boys have been fun. I have not gotten to play them in a while, but apparently I will be doing a campaign battle I think this weekend with them, which is cool. Shit, I didn't do it. Because we ran into an awkward situation. So like currently in my group's campaign, I am playing as two separate players. Not to get like any like cheesy advantage, it's just because it's like, oh yeah, I got the most spare army, so if somebody wants like to mix it up a bit, I can do that. So I currently have one army that's on like week 3 and one on week 2. But when I was at the shop last time, the only guy who came was like the guy who was at the same week as I am. And we're like, well, we played our last match like the previous time, and like we don't want to just keep playing each other over and over again and like ramping far past anyone else to catch up. So we're like, okay, we'll just play Turnip all day instead, and I played Turnip all day instead. That was fun too. I like Turnip a lot. We got black, red, black. Another red arm for you? Actually, that might be fun. Okay, I'll give him a red arm because I also got some red on the palette. Oh, also, if you're playing Knights of Avarice, I have a pro tip. You're going to have to worry about morale a lot more than most people. Knights of Avarice has a flag that you can buy for 25 ducats. I would strongly recommend getting that flag if you can. It's really helpful. Personally, what I do is I put it on my, the flags has like a special rule that like, in theory, if somebody gets next to you, you can down them, which is cool. Downing people in Trench Crusade's really good. I actually really like it with the Artillery Witch, though. She will never be in the main line, so that rule won't apply. But she doesn't lose any effectiveness. You can give her a flag and a shield. I think you can. I forget if flags are one or two-handed. If they're two-handed, no. Don't quote me on that. But you can, like... She doesn't get worse at her job of throwing fat nukes if she's holding the flag. Which is really handy. That by itself is extremely handy. Though Knights of Avarice does have like the gas Artillery Witch, which sucks a little bit because, like, you know, you don't get to add 3 dice together. Adding 3 dice together is just so good. It's just so big spicy, but you can't really do that, unfortunately. All right, buddy. What do you need? What do you got going on? All right. Ah. Clearly, what we got going on is punching the mic. Really need to use the lighter color. Get up some raised area bits. Just like just a pigeon. Yeah, there we go. A little bit of color back to them, which is good. Spend time darkening it, then I just go back and re-highlight it. But to be fair, doing that does help quite a bit. Then I like. It's like, do I go for it? Do I decide? No, I think I got. If I'm enameling, I should be doing at least. I should be enameling 2 minis, or else it's just gonna like waste out. They probably won't do that then, but he's pretty close. Pretty close, especially once I start doing some stuff. How you doing, Nitro? Welcome. How you doing? I be working on my knights. I be working on my lads. Oh, thank you for that. Oh, I'm almost out of water, actually. Let me here. I have an idea. Let me get like the anything that needs this color on my lads, and then I might go get some water because. Probably a good idea to hydrate when like the weather is like ungodly warm for no reason. It's really nice for like stippling. Get a little bit on the back of the leg. But yeah, how you doing? Things have been good. Been working on big hobby stuff. I was also doing a little bit of research. I still need to double check if I need anything for Prime Day. I don't think so though. It's like oh, maybe I could get some like streamer gear, and I was like, oh yeah, no, I already ordered the Saturnine lads. So yes, you guys will be informed when the Saturnine streams will be happening. I wonder if I might get to the point. Maybe when those come out, I might be adding extra painting streams to the docket. Just like replace Thursday video games for a little bit, because like dear lord painting all the lads. I think I'm gonna start with the Saturnine Termies first, and then maybe do the Dreadnought. The Dreadnought's like the big like chef's kiss like special thing for that box, but like I feel like diving into him first would be like getting like eating your dessert first. Like, yeah, you can. Like, you know, you gotta savor it. I also vaguely remember they said that like the kit can be magnetized very well too. I'm very excited about that, because like if I can fully magnetize all the weapons options, that's gonna be incredibly baller. It'll be so baller. stuff is pretty. I definitely probably need to touch up the face of. What pink? What pink do you got, buddy? Oh, he's got this whole. Oh, he's got like the leg and stuff like that. There we go. There we go. So next, go. Pretty good though. After like, assuming I get all these lads enameled. Even if I don't, I got 3 enameled, which is a pretty good victory. I'm willing to settle that, like, no matter what, I got big progress today. Also, I did find out I like that wash, but I might have went a little too grimdark grimy on them, so I might have to bring up some of that color a little bit. Which won't be. It'll be fine. I do this shit all the time. I'm always like, man, I feel like my washes are not dark enough, and then I like crank up the volume. Oh no, the Emperor's Children's speech has migrated its way to my brain. I'm lost. I'm sorry, but like I think just cranking up like the ratio of like the stuff might be a bit much. Maybe when I do these 3, I'll do like, you know, add a bit more, like still use the dark wash, but use a bit more mineral spirits to kind of even it out a bit. Got red over there. Maybe I should keep like one of the arms gold. Like, I mean, like the hand I'll probably still paint color. Yeah, I kind of think, honestly, I kind of think that black just looks so good on Emperor's Children that, like, you might as well. Like, some of the, like, I've seen some schemes, like, because, like, there's, effectively every god army has a equivalent within Horus's ranks. So there are, like Black Legion, Emperor's Children, there's Black Legion, like, Death Guard. But they, like, specifically, like, use the same, like, stuff. I forget what the Emperor's Children variant of that's called, but like that is mostly black with some pink like accents, and it looks good. It looks really good. So yeah, I mean, if you're thinking the black is going overboard, I think it's fine. I would like that's a totally okay color to go overboard with. Anyway, I'm gonna take a really short idle break, so I will be back with more water and less water, and I will see you guys in a bit. All right, I'm back. Yippee! Oh boy, it's storming where I'm at. Holy shit. There we go. Welcome back, everybody. Yeah, no, it's, oh my god, it's real bad. Like, it's, I can hear it rain where I'm at usually, but it's like, it is pouring. Like, I'm kind of impressed that the stream has not, like, suffered any quality issues because of that. I mean, other than, like, the little goofy bit in the beginning, but that was not, like, storm-related. That was, whatever the fuck was going on with my PC, apparently. Which is really weird. I'll have to check the logs later for that. Yeah, I should do that. I do tools, help, log files. Yeah, there we go. Open up the logs for later so I can take a look at those. Yeah, I lost power through like a way more mild storm earlier. It was really weird. So also welcome back as well, Vtuber. I just came back. I sailed through the tides. They brought me back here. Oh yeah, hold on. Let's see, what do I want to do? You. His mouth is a wreck that I can barely process what's going on there. Like, it makes sense just painting it's been a pain. Maybe that's, I'll let the wash take care of that. They maybe use a little bit of a lighter pinky dark, I don't know exactly what this color is. My brain is like, it's pink enough. I'll just say just pink enough color and give like a little bit in a couple spots. There we go. Oh, he's taking, you got once, I take like 5 minutes. You guys are way more faith in my ability just to power shit. There we go. Put on there. I'll do a little touch up around his other bit. Oh, he's got like the 2 dots near his like the rim of his bullshit. Also, he's got some other. There we go. That and power. I haven't played like I got recommended a YouTube video with Matara and Giga, and they were playing Power Wash Sim. I was like, okay, I'll give that a watch. And like it was like, yeah, 2 aunties give you life advice. I was like, well, I'm old, but I'll see what they got going on. And the whole time I was like, man, I want to play Power Wash Sim again. I haven't got to play Power Wash Sim in a hot. I stuck my wash. Oh yeah, I did. I purposely stuck it way over there. I'll do that. There we go. I mean, shit like a hippo. What does that mean? What does that mean? I guess I'm not keeping up with the deep hippo lore, so. That, I think there's also, yeah, there's just like this little bit up here, though. There we go. Oh, also check this out. We were talking about earlier about cutting off Jack Black's legs for my Great Unclean One project. And I got it. I got me a hobby saw. Yippee! Is the Olfa. I don't know what it is, but it's got Japanese text on it, so I'm feeling pretty confident about this. So we'll see if it will sever his legs whenever I give that a test. Yippee! Thongs. I legitimately can't imagine wearing a thong. That like God bless the people who put up with that, because that seems like hell. If I get like a slight wedgie, I feel like inconvenient, like inconvenience to the point where it's like I don't want to do anything. Like I can't move. I can't move. Ooh, let's go. Ooh, I just got a neat alert. Let me see who's in chat right now. Cool. Okay. Cool. Squids isn't here. Yeah, I think it was like on Sunday where Squids said he was getting married. He's like send me a Taco Bell gift card, and it was kind of he's like, do it no balls. He didn't quite say it like that, but I took it as that. I got a confirmation that it got mailed. It's a Taco Bell gift card is making its way to the great state of Florida as we speak. Could I have gotten him a digital one? Yes, Do I want to? Nah. I'm sending his ass a physical. Oh, no, there's like a bit of fables. Yeah, it's like it's Jablinski, but it's got like 8 more apostrophes, so you know it's evil chaos bullshit. Okay, Listen, I thought this little section over here was like an initial like scarring bit. No, it turns out this was like I was like, is there just like one bit that pokes out super far? No, I just apparently just botched it so hard that like from a distance my brain was like, yeah, that's a detail that's supposed to be there. Like that like this little metal bit here is fine. That's whatever. Seriously, yeah. Like you're just like did I why did Taco Bell mail me a thing? And I'll just be like, good, yes, good. You know what? I gotta find out where like people sign up for like indie voice acting roles. I want to be like an evil wizard or a goblin in like some game on Steam that no one ever plays. I want that experience. Damn, that was loud enough that you guys might have heard that one. I don't know. Did you guys hear that? I feel like that was loud enough. Yeah, there we go. Okay. So I have a lot of like ambient noise suppressors on my mic because like I typically live in a noisy, like a lot of like residual noise in my house from like, you know, like fans and computer hums and stuff like that. Jesus Christ. Okay, wow. So yeah, if you guys can hear it, that means it's loud. Oh yeah, I have a mechanical keyboard too, which I don't think I don't know if you guys can hear that clickety clack, but that's fine. I mostly got the mechanical keyboard not because I wanted like the noise, but because I wanted something that would be easy to clean. So like if I get like I had a keyboard that got fucked up because I got like stuff under it and it just ruined it forever. Yeah, my residual residues. Oh, my residue. I don't know why I decided to do that French, but you know, that's fine. Fine, you know? That's fine. Do a little bit on this little arm area right here. That part's good. That part could use a little bit. But yeah. So yeah, I have like a I think for the most part, like my audio setup is not needed to change, and like I've upgraded a lot of things over the years. My audio stuff, once I got like the SM7B, it's been pretty fine. Like if anything, I've heard people say that like Focusrite Scarlets aren't that great, and there's like a couple of other like new hotness audio interfaces, which I am certainly curious about, but like. The one that would be like the replacement is still like in the ballpark of paint as well. It's still in the ballpark of like $150. I'm like, well, this is working good enough. Like, if I upgrade it to like something a bit more pizzazz. Like I think we're gonna hit diminishing returns where it's like it's not gonna be like super noticeable anyways. Whatever. I don't think in terms of like big stream stuff I want/need to get. I'm due for a new outfit, like a new proper integrated HAL outfit, and then maybe a new camera look. I gotta get those at some point. I don't know when though, but there's still. I feel like I've been wanting the same camera lens the entire time I've been at the stream, but I've just never got around to getting it. Really fucked up on the like handle as well. I gotta get that fixed. Okay. I think I just keep working my way through the through these longer guns until I eventually get one. And I'm like, okay, he's good. Might be it actually. Actually, no, I think right now these are like metal horns. These should absolutely be just like regular ass horns. Add a little bit more color variety. That bad boy. Let's go. Oh yeah, there's also like one loose one around there. Is it like feels like all the word bearer stuff I added just are like somehow like more like complicated and require weirder angles than everything else? You couldn't do. Oh god, that fucking sucks. Yeah, that's the tricky thing is the turnaround time for VTuber stuff is so fucking brutal. And then yeah, you do get bullshit like that, which is like it sucks because like you don't it's very rarely do you get like VTuber malls like done through an accountability service like VGen's a really good platform, but I think because of like the expense and the complexity of VTuber models. How do you do, Balthazar Gill? Welcome. It's just you kind of have to stick to those through DMs and like those take fucking forever. Oh, you though, I still got my low poly Hal's been cooking for almost a year at this point now, but yeah. But yeah, yours is way longer. Fuck, never mind. Yeah. Do you like how often do you contact the artist? Like, are you in regular contact? Do you like ask them for updates and then you just get like a big pause for a while? Like, what's the update rate on that? Like, I'm assuming you're bugging them because like if not, you probably should be. Definitely bug. And like, consider you're spending like thousands too. Like, if you like, don't be like, I don't know. Be forceful enough because like, you know, like I'm generally pro artist, but the same token, like, you know, you do need that quite a bit, and then you did spend quite a bit. Okay. So, but that still, have you contacted them and been like, yo, what's the ETA on this? Like have you recently spoken? If they're still working on it, that's good. That's still very, very nice. Don't get me wrong. I don't want to make another batch of this color mix because it's just like I don't have that much more to use it for. So welcome back, yo. Welcome. How you doing? I'm still working on the LEDs. It's going pretty good though. It's going pretty good. I get like to see if I can get them to the point where I can maybe do like an enamel wash prior to an cream. But solid enough gun. I can actually, oh, side bit. I can probably get that little side bit. Ah! I say as I fling the brush directly onto myself. Way brighter than I thought it was going to be. I think it usually dulls down a bit. Alright, there we go. You, buddy. Anything that feels like I definitely... Oh yeah, I think I've been painting red. I don't think I ever did a touch-up and stuff. Me, I am soup. Oh, that's way thicker than I was hoping for. It's still fine though. If I'm just using Does it actually might work to my advantage. Okay. Yeah, I do know some VTubers that rig. Off the top of my head, like I don't know if they're open for commissions yet. Like you might see. I know Charlotte is like Charlotte the Bear. I think does rigging commissions from time to time. Like yeah, if see if you could get the money refunded for the rigging at the very least. Like I guess get the art, and then I think I might know. Like I could also maybe put like my rigging mama Milky is really, really good, but to the point where she's like busy as shit. So I don't know if I could like guarantee anything with her, but I could also see what her availability as well if you remind me off stream, because I will not remember on stream. Keep that golden gauntlet because it's all right. Gun is doing a little bit more touch up. It is a shitty situation to be in, though. I do feel for you because that legitimately fucking blows. Just because it's that thing too. It's like if you can't like, are you still like VTubing without that? Like, are you like I mean, if you don't want to, I totally understand. But like, are you still attempting to like do like PNG tubing and stuff like that? It's like it does suck if that like entirely locks you out of VTubing, which I understand if it does, but like. Okay, the gun's probably fine. Oh, there we go. Hey, horse girls are in right now. Now has never been a better time. I mean, there's never been a better time to be a horse girl than now. This is horses reign supreme. Did a horse pun. There we go. Look at me. Look at me. I can pun too. God damn it. No, fuck. If I'm doing that accent, I should say dag nabbit. I did a dag nabbit voice, but I didn't carry through. My shame and disappointment is eternal. Like light blue for highlighting stuff is kind of neat. There we go, and your leg is good. I could still probably like. These ones have like opposite problems where like this side. Oh, even. Yeah. Put that pin up. Oh god, the fucking like. You kind of forget that too, because like Uma Musume is so like happy and cheerful and stuff, and then you're like, and this horse girl, like, the only one I know that had like a real bad accident was Rice Shower. I think that there's a couple of others that are in that similar where it's like they were doing okay, and then they got fucked up because like horse bone's no good for survival. We made horse for goes fast, and then they pay the price. Because I missed little bits. Like a little bit around here that I don't know. Like, it's kind of like, how you doing, Pato? How you doing? I've been working on Noise Marine today. I definitely went like real heavy on the dark wash for them. I don't think it looks bad. I just definitely need to like bring up some of the highlights. Like for instance, like I think like this is dark enough that I could. What's? Oh yeah, this shoulder pad's a good example. I think I could even go just like it's kind of like medium-ish red. And get just a right size brush. Like a very specific size. There we go. Make sure I get something like nice. Oh, this is probably where like that mixing medium would be really, really good, but whatever. Just kind of use that to be like, okay, like this like has a generally good idea, but I can go like a little bit more to bring up some of this. There we go. Like something like do something like that for a couple of these guys, just to kind of bring back a little bit. Even just kind of do it like that, kind of like really, really thin glaze, just to do like a quickie little layer. We'll find out later though. At the very least, if they're all enamel, that's something. And also that fixes a lot of stuff. Well, it's just that inherent like using dark color, like using the dark wash definitely dulls them down quite a bit. I also want them to have stupid glow. Like I want these guns to glow, and I want these to glow. And I want the tubes that lead into the guns and the packs to glow. So there will be color there, but yeah, it definitely tone. It's probably not the best. I think this guy's like a good example. There we go. It's like the idea is still there. I just definitely need to do a little bit of touching up on some bits. I'm not super worried though. There's like a couple spots where like this dude's face ended up getting like much better out of that, but then some stuff like his horns definitely like dulled up. Another painting stream for these guys. Probably, I'm still probably doing the thing right now where I alternate every other week though. I think alternate every other week is good for the Noise Marines. Poke these. Good too. I definitely like get over them. They're fine. Well, these got like metal on the flesh, which or that's actually probably something that like. Oh yeah, no, they're baller. Oh yeah, no, they're very baller in the role. From what I understand, they're like one of the better units in Emperor's Children, to the point where like regular Marines, there's a rule where you can borrow Plague Marines, Khorne Berserkers, Rubrics, or Noise Marines. For like I think you can have up to 500 points of Cult Marines. So I think it's like an entire squad of like 6 Noise Marines. And it works out pretty well. And I forget if you can use the like the whole like Dark God bargains with them or not. But yeah, from what I understand, I'm not like an active like 40k the war game player. That they're doing pretty good. Like things are pretty legit. Emperor's Children are kind of in a weird spot overall though. Their codex is so limited that they like the best build was kind of like determined really early on. It was like 3 winged Daemon Princes, Coder conceded for your detachment. You would run like 3 squads of 5 infractors. You would run, each of those would be led by a Lord Exultant. You would have 12 Noise Marines, 6 of those being led by a Cacophonist. You'd have 2 Rhinos to move everything around. Like, it was a very cookie cutter list because, like, what the fuck are they gonna do? Like, what other builds are they gonna do, really? And, I think they got some point nerfs to, Noise Marines, and I believe to the, Not one model got additional model got nerfs besides that, but yeah, they got some point hits. And now I just don't like when I check Goonhammer articles, I don't see them show up, so I don't think that's great. Plague Marines, Death Guard are in a real good spot though. Death Guard is actually like the ideal codex. I think I'm going to enamel them. I think they're ready. Where I see multiple Death Guard like Death Guard are continuously placing really well. But they're not placing with the same list. They're using, there's like 5 different detachments that are doing really good with Death Guard. Which is cool, you know? Like this is... There we go. I mean, to be fair, there's like, it sucks, but there's like no way you could have known. Like it's just that like it's definitely bullshit. I agree with you, but like it's I wish, like there's no way you could have known, which really fucking blows. Yep. I'm like moving around some stuff and get some mush. There we go. Yeah, maybe I'm gonna try a little bit, maybe going a bit thinner. This wash darkens a lot more than I was expecting. So I was doing like not just raw out of the bottle, I was thinning it, but I think I'm gonna try to do more like half and half ratio thinner to the wash itself. I'm gonna try this and see how that looks. Try this on the lad. It's gonna still okay, yeah, still darker, not as dark, which is good. Definitely spreads it. I'm gonna have to do like more individual grabs of this mixture, but it's not the worst. Yeah, this should it's still gonna like dinge up, which is like the point, but like, you know, it'd be dinging up to a more manageable degree. Yeah, this Two little bits of the 2 bits of wash and then 2 bits to mineral spirit seems to be my happy ratio. I mean, we'll see. But once again, it's always kind of hard. Like, I don't know, like maybe not always kind of hard, but for me, it's sometimes gauging like the amount of like how dark a paint will look when it dries is something that like I still kind of occasionally have issues with. Which is something I need to work on because I do a lot of grimdark minis, and that's a technique that I use a lot. So I gotta get better at that. Just slow down the mixing a little bit because I gotta get individual bits. That though, and then the base I can just say fuck it and just go straight out the bottle because who gives a shit. Bases are meant just to do like. Oh, I'm also like way off to the side. Way off to the side. Bases are just meant just to go like, yeah, boy, let's go. And I'll probably like do like a powdery like gray stuff for like the base as well. Like I really like making everything dusty. I'm probably leaning too hard on using like dust effects for like the bases, but it's so nice. It's hard not to. There we go. All right. Put the lid on. Put the lid on. Don't fuck all this up. There we go. I had the blow dryer aimed directly at my face. Like, almost subconsciously, I just, like, almost would have just, like, blasted my own face with hot air. Not the worst, you know? Like, it's just a fucking blow dryer, but still. Yeah, okay. This is showing progress. They drying a lot, too. Go in and tap it at this stage. There we go. How you doing, John Luke? Welcome. How you doing? I'm working on my... No, I didn't get the top of his head. Fuck. In hindsight, this should have been like the most easiest spot to get, but whatever. How you doing? I'm currently working on an enamel wash for my Noise Marines. It's going pretty good. When I'm remembering to, like, you know, cover vital portions of the face, but as one does. Hey, how you doing? I'm having fun painting the lads today. It's been a good lad painting day. How you doing? Also, if you have any questions about anything I am doing right now, let me know. Definitely, I'm doing that like reductive technique where you do like an enamel wash and then you kind of like dab and remove a lot of it off. Yeah, the center ratio is requiring me to do like that a lot less than I was doing previously. I think it's because every now and then I do see like a thing where somebody like somebody applies the enamel wash thick, like as in like you can't see the model underneath, and then they just like eventually I guess they just must spend a bunch of time and just like rubbing and removing stuff over and over and over and over again. Like maybe that's the secret, that like if I want to do it like that, I gotta like really commit to that. So, put a little bit of a... What did I say? So I'm gonna try those like fancier there's like nicer Q-tips you can get for like Gunpla stuff that like doesn't leave as much, because like I like Q-tips because like you can get them in bulk and they're cheap and they do the job well, but they also a lot of times when I'm like filming the minis, I suddenly just see like, oh no, there's just like a loose Q-tip hair just like floating around the mini, and I hate it so much. The worst. How you doing, Flaming? I'm doing good. I'm at the stage where I'm like enameling my Noise Marine. Going pretty legit. Yeah, okay. I also think I found the ratio. I'm trying out a new wash. I'm trying out a new wash, which is the AK Wargame Wash's Dark Wash. Just kind of compared to some of the Villainy Ink stuff, it dries matte, which I like. Oh yeah, I do got makeup. Fuck, I should. I haven't used it. All right, there we go. Thank you for reminding me that I had these. Oh yeah, I think you mentioned the Globeteers were coming last time. Hell yeah. Well, hell yeah, though. Got one of these. I wonder, like, what's the, like, suction, I guess? Let's say, maybe I keep, like, one sponge as, like... Okay. Maybe I just be like... Boop, 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 boop. Lightly poke it with enamel remover, mineral spirit. I use the other one. I also used to have... I still think I still have mineral... Like, effectively, like, little makeup sponges on sticks. These are nice, too, as well, though. Like, these have, like, I really like the way, like, this is gonna sound dumb. I really like the way they feel. It's like a kind of nice, like squishiness to them. That's just, like very, very, like, tactile, it's got, like, a very good tactile feel to it. That's what I'm trying to say. There we go. All right, he's done, I think. Right. You, the lad. I say you, the lad, like I don't refer... I refer to, like, every mini of mine as, like, the lad, unless it's, like, actually a lady mini, and then I just say the lass. When everyone is lad, no one is lad. Get a little bit more mineral spirits. There we go. Knock this shit over, because I don't like doing that. But yeah. I do hope I get to use these at some point, though. The nice thing is, like, if I can't convince a friend of mine to do, like, 3rd edition stuff, I could just use the Book of Slaanesh things and, like, rebuild them. Like, it's actually not that hard. You basically just take Havocs, which is what Noise Marines kind of are, just fancy Havocs, and you just add the Mark of Slaanesh to them. Up into my Swill minis. I actually got rid of them. So I did a big purge of, like, half-painted minis that weren't, like... If it was like a... So when I got my new printer, like the current resin printer I'm using now, I was like, okay, if I had a project that I was working on that I just didn't do, or like I printed a mini that I just didn't do anything with, I just threw it out. I was just like, okay, I have a newer printer now that prints at a higher quality. And clearly I wasn't invested enough in this to continue it. If I ever do want to, I'll just print it again and it will be at a better quality. So like that made sense to me. So yes, my Swill stuff, a couple bits of my Core stuff, just like a bunch of, like, a lot of minis that just didn't see the light of day. Like, I found it's called Rescale Minis. They do, like, a bunch of these, like, really good, like big Tribes STL things. But they had a big thing for goblins, and I think at the time I was like, oh yeah. So there's 5 parsecs from home and then 5 leagues from the Borderlands. They're both, like, solo war games that are based on, like, building your own, like, little group of dudes and, like, going on adventures and stuff like that. It's like a solo war game that mimics a lot of the beats of, like, a tabletop campaign. I was like, oh, that's cool. And this is before I, like, was regularly wargaming. I was like, well, if I want to do 5 Leagues from the Borderlands, which is a fantasy game, I'm gonna want goblins, right? And, like, I wasn't, like, and then I just happened to see, like, a good deal for goblins. I was like, okay, I'll goblin. I'll goblin time. I'll just use these for a bit. So I printed out, like, a couple of them and, like, a couple of, like, hero-y types that I would use for that game. And I just lost interest. It just didn't happen. So I threw out a lot of projects like that, and, like, Swill was starting to come together, and it never did. At the time, it was trash. Because the thing with resin minis is, like, I don't lose a lot of money when I throw out, like, a print I don't need. However, God, I said that really loud. Holy shit. However, since then, I have joined a group that has, like, a communal, like, minis box. Oh, actually, this is kind of nice. But yeah, they have, like, a communal minis box where, like, people can, like, bring in their, like, stuff they don't want, or, like, oh, like, some of them are plastic, some of them are resin. It's a nice mix. So, like, now if I like decide, like, I still do that sometimes where I'm like, this is not happening. Like, I'm cleaning my desk. I'm like, when the fuck did I print you? No. and then I just toss it. But I toss it into like a little container so I could like bring it to that shop, and just like, you know, maybe someone else would like that one. There we go. How you doing, Grind? How you doing? Yes, he lost the power of the noise. Hey, it's all good. How you doing? How you doing? Sponging this is kind of. Oh. There we go. But yeah, Swill is unfortunately kind of a stillborn game. He's working on it again, but it's like a dungeon crawly thing. And like, I like Turnip Max a lot. He's a cool guy. But for things that are not Turnip, he tends to be really flighty. So like, if Swill happens, and like it happens, I will probably like redo some Swill minis. I would love to do that. I just don't see it happening. So since then, I've decided just to, like, you know, work on other projects that I want to do instead. So yeah, I don't care if I get fur on the like random doodles. Oh. It's really fun just to be like pat, 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 pat. I'm just like rapidly patting this little guy, this little lad. Okay. Definitely still at that stage where it's like, oh, this looks way too bright. And then I'm like, oh yeah, no, it's going to darken up, Hal. Just calm the fuck down. What do snakes do? Surprisingly not a lot. I find that more than Nanners herself, what tends to scatter about the house is her bedding. I use like a coconut bark substrate for Nanners, which is really nice. It does its job really well. However, that stuff can get like really powdery, and like sometimes like if I'm clean, I'll knock some stuff over and it'll end up like on the floor and like tuck itself like behind shit, which is annoying. His hand scares me. Wait, hold on. I did. I'll have to wait for the ad break to be done because this is news to me. Is that? I mean, I believe that. Like one of those things. Like this is bullshit, but I believe it. That sounds right. Yeah, and I know he's working on a Swill warband for Turnip, and it's like, oh yeah, just play it like a Swill. Like the rules are basically like, you know how Swill is, just do it like that. So wait, you're saying that the reason that the pikemen are a certain size is because that's just how many he can fit in his head. That's kind of amazing, actually. Like there are times that I find like I like his sense of humor and his silliness. I really like Turnip as a game, but yeah, no, but everything to do with Swill is just kind of like such like in a weird nebulous state that like I can't find myself getting particularly jazzed for it. Yeah, I did see I want to try the Beekeepers. I really have not fucked around with any of the new cults yet. Oh, how's it going, Sigurd and Bird? Welcome, everybody. Welcome. If you nerds do not know me, I'm Halbernut the Mimic Elf, miniature baby VTuber of the Nurgle and Scave variety. What are you nerds? Oh, how the fuck is Mecha Break? I have not played that. I've fallen on the Uma Musume side of things. I'm sorry. But how you doing, Sigurd and Bird? How you doing, Big Game Mikey? How you doing, Sentinel Sleep? The RX Code Cody? Howdy, Dynamanty. And hell yeah. If you guys do not know me, I am Halbernut the Mimic Elf, miniature painting VTuber of the Nurgle and Skaven variety. Today, I'm working on some grim, dark noise marines. I'm doing some enamel washes. This guy came out like pretty muddy. I'm still kind of built. I need to build up the colors back on him again. But conceptually, this is what I'm doing right now. But you're not. Hey now, this is objectively my most popular mini. This guy on Instagram alone has been seen over 250,000 times, which confuses the fuck out of me. I barely put any effort into him, but whatever. It's fine. Oh, okay. So it's like very microtransaction heavy, but a good foundation of the game. Okay, there you go. It was delayed because the Wargamers in space had to drop the truth nuke. I mean, that's I play Commander and EDH, whatever. And I also do war games. If I could convince my Magic group to get out of Magic, I would. But they're deep in the sauce. They're deep in the sauce. You do be looking funny though. But yeah, but yeah, Cigarette and or Bird. I don't know who's still here right now, but both of you nerds. Hopefully you had fun. Hopefully your games went well. I am currently, like I said, I'm currently a big enameling right now, which is a lot of fun. Spent too much money on dual lands. That's fair. Now, which dual lands did you get? Because like any dual land is like I haven't checked the prices for dual lands in a hot minute. Aren't they still like at minimum like $300? Oh god, yeah, you are hella committed. Oh my god. I don't own any of them. They seem neat, but I have wargame brain. So like if somebody was like, Hal, here's $600 to spend on bullshit, I don't think I would go to dual lands. I'd probably go to some like wargame bullshit. Oh, Plateau is quote unquote cheap, yeah. Oh yeah, if they're cosmetic only, that's fine. I'm infinitely more patient about cosmetic like stuff. It's you know the days of horse armor are long past. Horse armor clearly won. It was too powerful to contain. Hey, it's all good, Garcias. Hey, have yourself a good night and take it easy, yo. But yeah, currently what I'm doing is I'm doing a technique called a reductive technique where you apply like an enamel wash and then you kind of like go back and I'm using a makeup sponge right now. I usually use like Q-tips, but I keep getting like little like Q-tip particles in my bullshit. So I'm trying this. No, yeah, I remember back when Cradle, at one point I think Cradle was like, I was aware of Cradle when it was like $100, probably cheaper if anything, and I was like, I don't need it, it's fine. See, I someday I do want a Forge World Titan, but only in a very specific instance. For me, a Titan is like a mark of like, I am a successful miniatures YouTuber. Or VTuber in my case would be. So like, if I ever get to the point where I hit big spicy like success, I will buy a Titan then. And then I will paint it for like a million years because they take fucking forever. Or not actually, because you can just kind of airbrush a lot of it, but you know what I mean. You can kind of do it like that. I mean, I do multi-stream. I do actually multi-stream at all times. You could see the YouTube side right there. And if you guys would ever want to see any of my past, like, my old VODs are on an archive channel that has not been updated in a while, but like, I've been multi-streaming for like well over a year at this point. So like, I would like to edit for YouTube. It's fucked up. I get like, I can just talk about bullshit and paint for like, you know, 4 hours, 6 hours easy. Whenever I try to edit a video, all my like knowledge falls out of my head, and I'm just like doing retakes of the same line like a million times. Oh, I know how to edit. Unfortunately, for reasons, I have to have Adobe products. So like I have Premiere, which is done fine enough for what I need. But yeah, so like the software is not the point. Usually for me it's a time and like what's it called? My big issue is that I really want my stuff to be good, which you're like, how duh. But like, how are you doing, Chieftain? Welcome. But like, I feel I'm at the same time I'm competing with like a lot of really established people, and I see their like optimal output. And I'm like, man, fuck. And I know conceptually that's dumb to do. Like, I understand. And like, I'm slowly putting together, like, I have a model I'm kit bashing right now. What? The lad. Okay, here we go. Like, people have asked me what my kit bashing process is. So, like, I got this guy. He's going to be a Lord Exultant made out of Stormcast and some 3D printed bits and some other bits. And like, I've been recording the stages of putting him together, and I would like to get a YouTube video for that, but I am currently just slowly doing it. I do know objectively I need to, though. How you doing, Chocolate? I like rice, too. But, like, I know I need to do it. I know I absolutely need to do it. And so, like, I gotta find some way to trick my brain. I gotta find some way to, like, trick my brain, or, like, you know, I don't know. I'll find something. It'll happen someday, whether that someday is, like, this year or, like, 3 years from now. It's fine. It will happen. But yeah, I do want to do some like proper YouTube stuff. There we go. usually when I'm doing these enamel bits, I got like more to grip onto. This it's not so much. Oh, this is for my army. Oh God, no. I could never do commission. Oh boy. I could never do commissions. I'm such like a fickle painter too, where like I'll work on a thing and then I'll stop it for like a week or two and I'll work on something else. I've had minis that I've worked on like basically from complete start to finish in one stream. I've had minis that I've worked on like every now and then. But no, I've seen like there's a guy named Mini. Oh God, wrong direction. There's a guy named Miniac that was talking that like I don't really watch his stuff. He's kind of not the type of mini painting YouTube that I like. But I did used to like listen to him and his Ninja on their podcast, which I found to be like a more enjoyable form of actually listening to his stuff. And he was just talking about like the process of like doing a commissioned Blood Angel army that took years. And I'm like, I can't do that. I can't do that. Like, and also, how are you doing, Shaper Traffic? Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the workshop. Yeah, how do we organize VTuber D&D? It's doable. So I do run tabletop games on stream. I am putting together a Lancer group and a Sword World group for some one-shots. For a campaign, that gets trickier. Like I've like at this point, I'm also like the VTuber that's run the most Necronica on stream probably, which is a weird achievement, but no one else is really can say that. So yeah, no. Yeah, but for me, like this is somebody I need to emulate, but like in a positive way. Is Miscast. For me, like Miscast Minis is like a channel I watch the most. I like he just like sits down, shows you what he's working on that week. It's really nice. It's got good energy to it. Well, no, the thing is, I mean, I would argue that VTubers, a lot of them tend to be busier than you would think, and really the big Satan in terms of like getting tabletop games together, time zones. Time zones are the turbo mega devil. They're the worst. They're the worst. You got, and like, imagine you had to do time zones just in the continental United States. That's 4 time zones. And like like East Coast and West Coast will have the most, but then you'll get like Mountain Time people. Okay, and like, yeah, that's fine. Now imagine Europe. Now imagine add Australia to the mix. Maybe Japan time, depending on the VTuber. It's not good. It's rough. It's rough. It's doable. Like I said, I've done it. I will do it again. Like there is stuff that's cooking. Like, so hey, let's go. I got a lot. Like the range of you nerds is very impressive. The one constant seems to be I have a lot of Canadian viewers. Not Canadian. I do have a lot of Canadian. I have a lot of Floridian viewers. Very different demographics. But yeah, I have a lot of Floridians, which is very interesting. But yeah, I would like to do. I would love to do it. Also, the big thing too is like I find that one-shots are easy to convince people for. It's like, you know, when I roll up to people and like, hey, I'll run a game for you. Yippee! They're like, ooh, that's cool. I like that. And like, you know, that's cool and I like that too. Campaigns are different. Campaigns require like you to give up regular bits of your time. And like, if I'm DMing, I typically run things on my channel. No, I wouldn't want to make it into terrain. No. If I'm getting a Titan, listen, I'm not Mr. Beast over here. If I'm getting a Titan, I'm keeping that Titan in peace, in the appropriate amount of pieces as a Titan. As a New Yorker, you have to retire in Florida. So you can prepare for the day that God will scoop you up and scurry you off to heaven in a tornado. As is the true law. But yeah, so yeah, it's like regular. I mean, the thing is, like, regular tabletop groups do exist in the VTubing sphere. I've seen them. Like, I know like Cabal has one for like a Pathfinder thing. I've seen a couple of others. the stars haven't aligned for one for me. I'm working on it. I'm working on one. I think Sword World is going to be a lot more regular once I get over some initial hurdles. Yeah, Cab, he's I think it's like him, Juniper, and like 2 other people are in a Pathfinder game. I don't think Cabal runs it. I think someone else does. I don't know the details. But I know he's in one, because every now and then I'll see like called like Rust Buddies or something. I don't know what it's actually called, but like, you know. Something with a name that rings a similar sort of bell. So yeah, I don't know. I would like to do. I started. I'm upset. There was I was going to do a Changeling campaign set in like the Haight-Ashbury area, during the height of like the hippie movement. But we had I got one session of it, and then there was like some like one of the players had like a really rough family situation that kind of stopped them from streaming for a while, and it's like, oh, okay. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, one shots are just easier to do campaigns, but oh, I crave a campaign. I have not ran a proper full-ass campaign since I like 2021 when I did a Vampire the Masquerade one, set in the Prohibition era. It's weird. I find that Vampire is a very fun game to do as like a period piece. Like, try it sometime. Like, you know, like I find that like you take like a World of Darkness game and you put it in a different time other than now. It's really fun. I think a lot of it is because, like, you know, like whenever I discuss running World of Darkness, people are like, I don't want to be in an era with cell phones, and I get it. It's a very different mood of World of Darkness with cell phones and without cell phones, for sure. I don't know if I know Space Kings off the top of my head, but yeah, no, Lancer will happen. Lancer is also cooking. I need to do some poking for some players real quick. Oh, it's one of those card-based games. I gotcha. Those are neat. Favorite? If we're talking like strictly D&D, I tend to Warlock. I play Pathfinder with my group on the regs, and I just kind of like for me, Warlock is experience I can only really do in D&D. Like, there's similar classes in Pathfinder, but they're not Warlock. So I tend to enjoy that. Otherwise, I tend to lead charisma classes, though. I'm also one of those people that, like, okay, we're putting together a group. What does the group not have? I'll play that. Like, I'm very much that pretty much at all times. You learn this console. Oh, yeah, you were in the fucking trenches, yeah. To be fair, I was too, but, like, I only saw theory crafting stuff for, like, 3.5 online. I never experienced it in person. Like, the most broken thing that ever hit my 3.5 table was, like, this is not even, like, that broken in hindsight. I didn't understand how level adjustment worked. And when I was running an early one-shot, an older person at my high school who was playing at the game convinced me to let him play a half-dragon, and he just rolled over everything. Thank you for that, Beth. Thank you. Which is, like, in the grand scheme of broken-ass things you can do in 3.5, that's very low. But at the same time, it was like, man, all the planning I did was for nothing. Oh yeah, I need to do more with BattleTech as well, yeah. And my Seshio commander, like, hey, let's go. So, unfortunately, it is time for me to wrap up for tonight, for 'tis be late. Let me go ahead and pause my music, and let's go to the schedule and chatting screen and whatnot. So yeah, let's go there. There we go. All right, thank you, nerds, for coming. I had a lot of fun. Schedule-wise. Tomorrow in the Discord, we will be watching Dragonheart. I usually do like fantasy movies in the Discord, usually of the cheesy persuasion. I've been aware of Dragonheart for years. I don't know if it's any good or not, but a lot of people remember it with like fond nostalgia, so that should be fun. Thursday, I am taking a break from Silent Hill. We will be playing, I will be playing Illbleed, which is a game that I keep seeing the name pop up as like Illbleed is crazy, and Illbleed influenced the fuck out of a bunch of other a bunch of other horror people, which is really, really legit. And then on, let me see. And then on Thursday, let's see, that's Illbleed, that's what I'll be doing. And then on Saturday, I'll be playing more XCOM 2, which I'm very excited about. And on Sunday, I'm going to be painting more minis. Specifically, I can show you the mini real quick. Hold on. I'm going to be painting this fuck for Trench Crusade. He is a Hell Knight with some horrible flesh guys welded into his cloak. So I showed him on stream last week, and everyone's like, oh, you should finish him. And like, you're absolutely right. I should totally do that. And yeah, with that, I'm going to cut the YouTube people loose and take it easy. So bye, YouTube people. Bye-bye. And for the raid...